Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Chat! Where are we at? Where are we at? I'm so excited! You guys have no idea. Oh wait, actually I should put that into my stream description. INZONE, there we go. Hola, hola! Hello, hello! INZONE. Alright. Now, if you do exclamation INZONE, it works. Okay. I'm glad it works. How's everyone? Oh my god, I'm so excited. I can't stop smiling. Gang, I can't stop smiling. I'm just happy to be here. Okay. There's still a little bit of time before everything starts. I'm watching closely as everything is unfolding as of right now. Recovering from raving last night. Okay, I see you. Okay. Let's do a little sound check while we're at it, right? Do you guys hear me? Am I audible? I sure do hope I'm audible. It doesn't show me as audible, which is... Am I audible? Okay, gang, bro, I need some feedback, gang. Because in my overlay, it does not... I'm edible, that as well, no worries. Because in my, everything, I don't look audible. Like, I don't appear. I don't appear in my own feed as sound, which is interesting. I have no idea on what sound thingy I am right now. But it's okay, it's okay. It wouldn't be a Sharky J stream without a little bit of, how do we call it? A little bit of, stuff. It's okay though. We still have some time before it starts. And I will say it like a gazillion times over today, but honestly, that there's just a few people already here. Just that anybody is here, really, it just fills me with so much happiness. I can't describe it, bro. Everyone who knows me personally knows that I have been struggling with one or two little things recently. It's been a bit difficult, can't lie. But here we are. I managed to draw. Oh, guys, yes, it's, oh my god. Hold on. Wait, that's not right. How do you guys like it? How do you like it? Do you like it? Do you like me? Well, I'm putting myself bigger on there. La-la! How do you like it? I tried my hardest to like, can you zoom in on it? Yeah, I did. I did, broski, I did. That's me. Beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful, it's not the word I would use to describe myself, but thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just really excited. Is what I can say. There isn't much more to say. I'm just so happy that everything worked out so well until now. Yeah. I get to co-stream for... Yeah, I know. But don't worry about it. Yeah. No worries. Wait, could I actually... Oh. Okay, I flipped it, but I don't like it flipped. Don't look at it flipped. It's not as pretty when it's flipped. It looks a bit weirdo. Which is why you should always flip your canvases, by the way, when you're drawing. Which I didn't do, because, yeah. I'll flip back. Yeah, what can I say? I have a new mouse, which is amazing, because my old mouse kept disconnecting and reconnecting whenever I was playing anything. So, while I already started gaming with the new mouse, I am looking forward to getting adjusted to it because, you know, new mouse always means you need to get adjusted to it again, you know. It's a different thing, you know. But I'm just so happy that I have a new mouse. It's a little bit louder than my last one, so I'm looking into getting a foam protection for my mic. Also, so that background sounds are a little bit less audible. I've noticed that in a lot of my VODs, there's like a bit of rustling sounds. The fans of my computer are audible, which I don't think is too bad when I'm streaming live. It's just a little bit too much in my VODs. So I'm trying to fix that with no worries. I'm trying to fix that with like a foam cover or something. Yeah. Right. I swear to God, for like the past 2 hours, I haven't touched anything. It's the shark, the Rizzler. Hello. Hi. Yeah, no. For the past 2 hours, I was too scared to start anything. Like, I wasn't playing anything. I was just here. I was waiting. Oh, excuse me. I was just waiting here for further instructions. I'm in this Discord server where, you know, I'm getting briefed and everything. It's really interesting. Verdammte Internet-Scheiße. No. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'm just excited. I just wanted to start. So anyways, let me tell you something more about what is happening today. So we're gonna be watching Valorant instead of playing Valorant, which is fine. I don't mind. I like watching Valorant. I do that in my free time already. Ooh, okay, wait. We also have a bit of a harbor update, which is nice. Wait, let me check these out real quick. So we still have our... Woo! Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Tonya Drissen! Tonya Drissen? Anyways, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. We're getting an expert opinion? Yes, we are, actually. Today's event, I think it will showcase the new harbor. But it was also... It's a very special event. We're playing... I say we. As if I'm part of Fnatic. No, I'm just a fan of Fnatic, so not affiliated. Hashtag yet. It's okay, though. Yeah, today's event is like this, that they will play, and they will pick agents, obviously. But we, Soviet Anthem play. Yeah, exactly. Hashtag we. Yeah. They will pick characters, they will pick agents, and whether they win or lose, in the next map, they won't be able to pick the exact same characters again. So, the characters will be banned going further into the game, which will lead to some interesting team compositions, I think. Because, yeah, after your first game, maybe we won't have a Sova. So Sova's extremely strong right now in pro play, so I would be interested who's going to fill the place. Obviously, it's also like a map issue, because in some places, Fade is a very viable recon character. But, okay, then if you don't have Sova, you pick Fade. But after you picked Fade, who's the last recon character you're gonna play? So I think that's going to be very interesting. Maybe we'll see a few people, you know, on a different role and a different agent than usually. I would be looking forward to some. I want to see some Jet plays. Maybe we'll see like Kayak on Jet or something, bro. That would be so insane. I would love that. I would high key love that. Would be amazing. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so I prepped everything for streaming. the event. However, I did not prep anything for me IRL, so I might go, like, my voice might give out because I have nothing to drink on me at all. Wait, no, I do. I have, oh my god, I have a Monster Energy. Okay, wait. Okay, I am more of a Red Bull person, but, you know, Red Bull is infinitely more expensive, so yeah. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm trying. I don't know if any of you watched the LoL World Championship. You know, twas a good one. Twas nice. I did not follow it very closely. I just know that, spoiler alert, mute me in 3, 2, 1. Okay, T1 won. Which is a little bit unsurprising, though we do all love a good underdog story. I just heard intel. I just heard intel that the stream will be live at 4:15 p.m. UK time, which will be in another 20 minutes. Banger. Okay. So we have another 20 minutes. Interesting. I have to fill that with yapping, I suppose. I don't know. It was our directory to be live at 3:30 UK time. Exactly. That's what I've been saying, bro. That's what I've been saying. A Coke Zero? Oh, I would kill for a Coke right now. I can't lie. Yes. Right. The games will be played live. Oh, Fnatic is also gonna officially reveal their newest I was about to say carry or character. Their newest member in the team, which will be quite interesting. I have seen some teasing. There was some teasing on a Twitter account, which I loved. Okay. So the Fnatic social management team has put out some real bangers recently. Love that. Right, it's gonna be played in London, which is why we are in UK time, which is also like kind of home turf for Fnatic, so I'm really interested in how that's gonna go. Right. Exactly. We have as our hosts, and bless their hearts, we have Yinsu and Meg, which is absolutely insane to me because I followed Meg when she was still like very, very fresh into the Fnatic creator space, you know? Meg sounds like egg. I was following her like 2 years ago, I think. And it's so insane to see her now. I think she was at Worlds as well, or like at VCT Champions. And it's just so insane watching somebody literally grow and do all of this. It's insane. It's insane to me because I just know her from streaming, from her usual streaming plays to now literally hosting a tournament. That is, come on, how cool is that? I wish I could do something like that. Right. Our casters will be Cairo and Haza. I unfortunately don't have much intel about them. I do think I've watched something from Haza, but I'm sure they'll do a wonderful job. Right. Honestly, if everything goes right today, which so far a little bit hasn't, I mean, just like, there's been some issues on getting everyone ready and stuff, so, but it's very small things, right? Very small things. Nothing too important. Just overall, very fun thing to try it out. And if it goes well, I will definitely apply for more things. As well as I can probably be like, oh, hey, by the way, I already, like, co-streamed an event. If everything goes well. That would be amazing. Wait, let me... Okay, I also put out the tweet that, yeah, stuff is happening. I'm gonna retweet it again so people can see it. Okay. Oh, okay. So, new abilities of our good friend Harbor. Let's look at that for a second. Okay, so apparently our dear friend Harbor, who's getting a rework, keeps his wall, his high tide ability. Fire to send vision blocking screen forward along the ground. Hold fire to guide the screen towards your crosshair. Alt fire to stop the screen early. All players crossing high tide are slowed. I don't believe that anything has changed in this one, so... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Then we have Storm Surge, which equips, you equip it in your hand, and then you fire it to throw. So similar to the shield he used to have. However, now it creates an explosive whirlpool that nearsights and slows enemy within it for a short duration. Then we also have Cove, which you also equip. Then you activate it to form a smoke in the select location. Oh, interesting. Hold fire or alt fire while targeting to move the marker. Reload to toggle targeting view. Reactivate to shield the smoke from bullets. The shielded smoke can be destroyed. Oh, very interesting. Let's watch this. It's essentially, you go into an Omen smoke kind of POV. You know, when you smoke with Omen, you go into this, like, dark-esque world. And you do the same with Harbor right now. And you control the smokes also with left-click or right-click to make them near or far. And you can also exit this view by using reload. And then you can reactivate the smoke to make it a shield, which is very interesting, I think. Now we have the ultimate, which has changed. It's still called Reckoning, though. Equip Reckoning. Fire to unleash the full power of your artifact, releasing a surge of water that barrels forward to a near side and slow enemies that are hit. Okay, so it's basically you send a tsunami forward. It looks a little bit more like a Breach ultimate. Not necessarily like a... not necessarily like a Breach ultimate in like that it's underground or anything. It's more like a big wave coming towards you, and then you get hit by it, and then you... Do you jump up? Let me actually see if you jump up. I didn't quite catch that, if you do jump. I don't think you jump. Don't looks like it. Would be interesting, though, if you have a little knock-up. But you don't. You don't have a knock-up. And you get hit by the wave, you're nearsighted, and I think that's it. It's just really a nearside and wall behind you, and a slow. Okay, it's also a slow. Interesting, very interesting. Interesting stuff. Will make Harbor a better smoker, yes. Also, like, the entry power is a lot bigger now. They're using his ultimate here in a more defensive way, or to push out. In an aggressive defensive way, maybe. So if you hear, they're obviously showing it on Lotus. So imagine Lotus C side, and you want to push out from the point towards C-Long. And you just hit, like, the big wave. The big advantage I see here is that you any enemy hit will become nearsighted, which is really cool. Even though they nerfed nearsighted, but I think it's worth. And you can then take the 1v1 and hit him it is a 1v1 because everybody else will either also be nearsighted on the same like length as they're standing, as well as the people behind, like for example a chamber holding with op from spawn, he won't be able to see you because the wave is still there, which is pretty good, I think. So you can try to single people out. Would be interesting to know how many, you know, just how many seconds the wave persists. I doubt it will be longer for 4 seconds or 5 maybe. All right. Okay. I am kind of also a fan of GIANTX, the team that Fnatic will be playing today against. I can't lie. I am looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, just excited. GIANTX has not changed their roster at all, which is very impressive. Though they did have a really good run. They made it back to Worlds later. Impressive overall. My. Okay, 4:15. What I'm looking forward today is seeing everybody else. Everybody I already know in action again, because it's been a little while. It's been a little since, you know, October, which is fine. Yeah, just interesting to see, because Fnatic obviously comes from a lost finale, and also the roster has changed. One of my absolute favorite players in the team, Chronicle, has unfortunately left the team. Which is sad, of course. It's always sad to see a team that is very, very close-knit and very successful in what they do, and then they have to get rid of a few people. Not get rid, maybe, but like they just change rosters. Getting rid of people does not sound right, but just, you know, changing rosters. It's always a little bit difficult because you obviously grow attached to what the team does. I mean, the team itself also gets very attached to what is happening. Quite the important thing happening. Live stuff, exactly. Chronicle now is with Vitality, where he reconnects with Dirke, who was also a Fnatic player. They're now both playing in Vitality, so I might be looking forward to watching a few Vitality games, just to watch Kron and Dirke together. I think that would be very interesting, to say the very least. Still, I think for this season, for the next season, and especially for today, I will be a little Fnatic fan. Yeah. I also bought the classic in Valorant, actually. Wait, while we're waiting, we can go. Ugh. Is this small enough? Is this big enough? I don't know. Let's open Valorant. Let's just open Valorant, honestly. As long as we're waiting, we can have a little Valorant as a treat, you know? I mean, we are going to be watching Valorant. Also, what I find extremely funny is how my entire art style has manifested to become what you see on screen right now. Isn't that interesting? I think that's very interesting. Right. While we wait, we can play like a swift play, maybe. Maybe a swift play will be in order. We have a little bit of time, so I can get more accustomed to my new mouse, which would be interesting. It does not feel very like a quickie. Exactly. It does not feel very... I don't understand it so well as of right now. Is the game audible? Let's just pick Reyna. Oh yeah, it is audible. That's nice. It's so nice when things actually work out when they're not supposed to work yet. Also, it's a very nice thing that I get to use the Valorant Create a Safe playlist. 100% owned by Riot Games. It can be used in streams and content creation as long as it follows the legal jibber-jabber rules of Riot Games. Oh, Riot Games. How I wish to work for you. I mean, not for Riot Games, you know, but like, how I wish to be a Valorant streamer. Recognized in the scene. One can dream. Also 5 duelists, let's go. That'll be fun. PXNTX. Alright. Rise to the top. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I wish. Also, if any of you seem to be like in a spending mood, because today is a special occasion, I activated the gifting discount, which means that if you are gifting any new subs, there will be a discount on them. So instead of like, I don't know, 20 bucks, there'll be like 16, I think. Now with the new model, the possibilities are endless. This is not the new model. The new model will be a Life 2D model, and it will be glorious. It will be amazing, okay? It'll be crazy, if anything. I'm looking so forward to that. I already bought the Life 2D application on my phone, so that the face tracking works harder. This isn't even the final form. No, there's so many final forms to come. Yeah. However, the face tracking on my phone is really not that great, somehow. Which is really sad. Might need an iPhone just to get the face tracking right. Just get a phone for tracking. Oh, look at this. Hello. The blonde hair? Nah, I'm not going blonde. I would never go blonde. Yeah! Fnatic! Woo! Pew! You're... Oh, I can't lie, the new mouse, at least it feels very smooth. Blonde would be so weird, I know, right? Okay. None of us got the spike, by the way. Okay, GG. Okay, wait, there was one up there. Oh! My bad, my bad! I'm the last player standing. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god. Oh my god. The new mouse, bro. It feels so... It feels very sensitive, you know? It feels very like... Every little jitter I do, it's... They can feel it. Everyone can see it. Also, this is... it's a little bit too fast. I need to open my settings for the mouse. It can't be too fast. It's supposedly the exact right amount. Okay, let's buy a second of this one. It's been forever since I played this map, by the way, because I never play Swift plays. Jett is AFK. Awesome. No! Not the 5 HP! Also, somehow my, wait, it's not changing. Sorry. I feel you, bro. I feel you. Okay, okay. Nice.
Flank.
Yeah, exactly.
Last player standing.
Is the high DPI, mouse sensitivity too low? I don't know. I have the DPI as the same as my last mouse, almost. So, which is why I'm like a little weirded out that it feels very fast, at least in here. Let's see if this is better, because like even in the menu here, it feels very extremely fast, even though I'm like legit turning it down. It doesn't change. It changed outside of the game, it just doesn't change inside the game, which is very weird in my opinion. 1600 DPI? I don't know about that. I'm at 1000 DPI right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I did see somebody. Somewhere. No! Okay, it's fine. We love these. Something is overriding it? Yeah, I feel so too. Oh, oh, Neon! Neon, my friend, what are we doing? Dirkus per internationals, which is usually 1 or 0. It feels very fast. Maybe like in here it feels very fast. Just like in the menu here, it feels faster than it is in here. Like I'm doing this and then I'm doing this, which you can see is a lot faster. Okay, nobody takes spike again.
Get out of my way.
We're also nearing the time when the feed goes live. I get to int my game. Not that hee laugh. My bad, my bad. My bad, gang. It'll be fine. Maybe I need to play more Swift Plays again. I haven't been playing Swift Plays a lot.
Last player standing.
A little bit insane that on attack, 5 duelists did not win. Okay, well, guess we do this. Maybe this. Maybe. Did you see how like here I tried to go over here. Well, look at this. See, I go way too far, so I have to readjust it. Okay. Okay, it's about time. So after this game is over, there will be probably the feed available. Nobody's here. There should be one mid though. Interesting. And a free sheriff? God, this is like Christmas. Dude, for a second I thought that was not my guy.
Spike down B.
Last one backside.
There. 83. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Okay. Bro, somebody wrote in the Discord, wouldn't be Fnatic without a tech pause because we still don't have the link. That's insane. Maybe I need to change the speed of my mouse in Windows, because I haven't done that yet. Maybe that's the kind of speed that is getting taken here. That's insane, right? Bro, you're getting co-streaming. Fuck a Wolby. You're getting co-streaming stuff. Like, and then you do this. Insane. Why am I playing Apex? Why am I playing Apex, bro? Oh, the Fnatic mainstream is live. Interesting. So just the dirty feed is missing.
Spike planted.
So far. Which team lasted so long? Apex or Fnatic? Oh, that's a bulldog. Interesting. Yes. Just yes. I say two things and you said yes. Okay, Fnatic, thank you. Damn. Bro knows stuff. Bro knows stuff, bro. Why am I playing, bro? Like, I right-click this and I'm immediately thinking I'm playing Apex. It's insane. Okay, because now when I'm on my desktop and I try, oh, people are asking stuff, okay. When I aim down sights here, it really is so difficult. Oh, something in announcements. I need to look at that. Okay, we got this in a second. Wait, that's actually one of my favorite soundtracks. It's Karenglun, or whatever. Oh my god, my mouse is way too fucking high. My mouse is way too fucking what? High. Hello. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Last one.
Woo! Oh, the YouTube broadcast is an announcement. Okay. Okay, after we're done with this, we go over there.
Match point.
The official feed.
I can't be away.
Okay, it's here. Oh my god, bro, it's so fast. I can't. It's legit 1,000. Why is it so bad in-game? Okay. Okay, we have the official goddamn stream. Oh, I'm excited. Now we just need to play the game and win.
Probably.
It's too fast. Everything is way too fast. Come on. Mid. Nice. Full parallel universe ahead. Real. Okay. Okay, we're so in.
Last player standing.
Oh, gang, we are so in. We are in, boys and girls. And non-binary pals.
Sudden death.
No, what do you mean sudden death? Please, instant death, so we can move on with our lives. Oh my god, it's insane how fast this is. Look, it's nowhere as fast in-game. Why is it so fast here? I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea. But we're there. We're almost there. We're almost there, bro. Once this is done, we end this and we immediately go to the stream. Maybe there's a separate option menu. Maybe.
You're done.
Okay. Okay, let's go behind them. Easy, 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 easy. Wait, actually. Why am I on ascent with this music? Oh, what? He's main. Okay. Chill. We are chilling, we're chilling. Oh my god. Okay. GG, GG. Okay. No! No. My bad. It's so insane. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Oh my god, it's so fast. Everything's so fast. Okay. Okay, 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 let's go. Is what I would say if it's already here. It's gonna be here. Give me a second. Give me a diddly darn second, please. Like this, like that. Oh my god, can I not have the chat? Please? Is there a way to not have the chat? Okay. Settings. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it like this. Okay. Wait, where is it? I'll just make a new one. All right. Put it down. Look here. There we go. And I'll just make it bigger. Yep. Yeah. Is this big enough? I don't know. This probably is. Okay, settings. Is this correct? I don't know if what I'm doing is correct at all, by the way. Oh, I'm such a scuffy guy, bro. Okay, I can make it a little bit bigger. Okay. I'll have it like this. This is the best I can make it. No, this is not the best I can make it. Why would I do it like this? Oh my god. Why would it move? Okay. Oh my god, I found where to close the goddamn fucking chat, bro. Okay, wait. I'll go to the start, to the live scene. And I'll fix it while I'm over here. Please, you guys know who I am. Please, let me be a little bit weird, okay? Okay. Chill. There we go. I'm here. I'm here. Okay. I'll add an application audio for INZONE. Okay, this is much better now. Oh, everything's so much better now. Oh, okay. I'm chilling. I'm chilling now. Okay. It still bothers me that I can't see my mic. Why is my mic not... What? Okay. Okay. At least I can see now. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. Okay. Okay. Gang. Oh god, I'm so excited. I'm genuinely excited to the brim. How's the sound check? Sound check okay? I turned it a bit up. But if I play, do you talk in an accent? Do you have to comment? No. No. Matter of fact, I will put you into the banned section if you try to do that. You can hear? That's great. That's all we care about. At least Spicy can hear, you know. Alright. But your French is lovely. Well, we're in goddamn London, you twat. The only accent you get is gonna be a British one. No, no. Any and all point redeems will be Kiwi, you can't say that on Twitch. Kiwi used the favorite words of the Brits, but I'm sorry, I can't allow it this time. This time, I'm trying to have a face here. I'm trying to have a face here, man. You feels very natural to say. I can't lie. Oh no. Oh your. Do 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 do. You know what? I think I could go for tacos right now. It's not even Tuesday, right? It's Sunday. Get your days right. Oh god, I'm excited. Did you see my poster? Did you see my poster? Did you see my tweet? Hell yeah. Sharky J supremacy. Can I get some Sharky J supremacy in the chat? I believe in Sharky J supremacy. Hell yeah. Finally somebody. Damn, they're even live on Twitter. Hydrate myself? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Thank you very much. Not right now, but I will do it. You can hear people in the background. I'm really interested. Okay. Chilling, chilly Billy. Chill stuff. Okay. We're yelling. We're hyped. We're hyped. What? Hot mics? Yeah. Oh my god. Gang. Gang. Gang, 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 gang. Wait, let me see if I can change my mouse. Okay, so right now I'm at 1050 DPI, which feels slow. So I go back to 1100, which feels okay. Oh, also the newest thing for my mouse is that it has an endless wheel. Like scroll wheel. It's really nice. I never had that before. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Feedback within the team is so important.
Oh my god, it's poster!
Feedback makes us better. Feedback makes us stronger. But for feedback to work, it has to be honest. The INZONE M10S monitor has been developed with Fnatic. OLED screen response time, 480 Hz refresh rate. The feedback you get from your monitor could be the difference between a win or a loss. The difference between clicking heads or saying go next. No matter what your rank, get the feedback you deserve with the new Sony INZONE.
Durka as well, bro. From when is this ad?
Pros. For the future pros.
If you're interested in any INZONE, you know, and Fnatic made products, you can absolutely do !INZONE in my chat and you will get sent there. Yippee!
Your body knows a sense of victory.
I do need some new headphones as well.
Mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Victory is within reach. Feel it, right? Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
It looks clean as hell though.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Sony INZONE London
And
Club.
Meg!
I am your host, INZONE. I'm joined by Meg here. Welcome to London! Woo! In our hometown, which is very, very exciting. And the vibes are definitely pumping up here in the arena, so it's very, very exciting.
Yeah, it's starting to fill out behind us. I mean, we've been here all day as well, watching it all happen. The players warming up, you know, there's a new somebody. We're not going to spoil anything, but he is currently in the building, Meg.
And it's very exciting to announce sort of the fifth player that's been, you know, sort of speculated here and there. Who's it going to be? But today we're going to find out.
Okay.
For 2026.
Yeah,
Okay.
Before we get to that, there's a few people we gotta shout out, you know, and to thank to make this event all happen.
Yeah, we definitely want to thank our wonderful sponsors, McDonald's, Scan, Box GG, and of course, our fantastic friends, Sony INZONE. Without them, we would not be able to do this today. It would not be possible. So thank you so much, Sony INZONE.
Because it's the
How
INZONE
long
clash.
have we begged and asked for an event like this in London? It's crazy to think that Fnatic have never played on their home soil. For me, it almost feels like a warm-up into next year, you know?
Well, we do have Masters London to look forward to, of course, and I think it's very exciting for sort of fans here who, you know, have supported Fnatic for a very long time and maybe haven't been able to make it to an international event. So to be here in the off-season and enjoy Fnatic in their home ground is very, very exciting.
Yeah, and this tournament also has, it comes with a little bit of a flair and something special because the format, if you guys are wondering, is a little bit different.
Well, I explained to my chat already.
Players flex today. Of course, we're running a fearless draft, which means once an agent has been selected for that team, for the rest of the map they can't use it again. But it's only for that one team only, you know. So if Fnatic wants to early doors bring out a Brimmy, they cannot choose Brimmy again.
Wait, I didn't even think about smokes.
3 maps, Meg, no matter what happens.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I think it's really
free maps.
exciting because for a lot of people who sort of watch
Always
most
free
of
maps.
Fnatic games,
Interesting.
GIANTX games and VCT, MEA, you know, we're used to seeing sort of the very traditional compositions, the same agents kind of coming out. So I would love to see both teams utilizing this format today.
I'm glad you mentioned both teams because Fnatic, they can't play themselves, you know. They can't play Fnatic Academy or AKA Team Vitality, but oh, that's a bit of a cheer behind us.
Vitality is insane. God, INZONE never change.
This year at a very crucial time.
Right.
As you remember, GIANTX, they will also come in with this format as well, and they're also coming in with a stand-in, and my heart bleeds with, you know, warmth and love because Hoodie is back. I'm so happy.
Hoodie is an absolute icon sort of in the scene. You know, he's been playing since 2020, so he definitely has a lot of fans out there and obviously on several different sort of teams. But today we see him with GIANTX, and I think it's very, very exciting for Hoodie fans who maybe haven't seen him play recently to be up there on stage.
Yeah, and for me, he is the perfect person to bring into a fearless draft because looking at the players here, you know, you
Hello,
have some
Reen.
pretty inexperienced
Welcome.
still in
Welcome
their
to the
sort of
co-stream.
rookie stage on the side of GX. Even Kayak, for example, his rookie year here. But Hoodie is the most flexible player in this building today. Out of everybody that is playing, he has played the most agents. So maybe GX knew what the format was going to be, so they called out the big dog. But this is just perfect for him. He can play whatever he wants.
Yeah, he is an incredibly flexible player. You know, obviously, I think we would expect.
I'm eating chocolate.
On an initiator, but like you said, the doors are open. The possibilities are endless today, and I do think, you know, it is fun as well to see Hoodie coming in and subbing. I think, why not pull out something crazy?
Yeah. All the battle stage enjoyers, you'll remember Hoodie back in the days. Do you know who the least flexible player is? Who would you?
I'd say maybe Rabino.
No.
Ooh.
Aura?
It is Aura,
Yeah.
because Aura hasn't played as long as the other.
Oh, they fixed the sound. You can literally hear that they fixed the sound.
So he's not had a chance to be flexible. But on the other side, Alpha is the most flexible player on Fnatic.
Doesn't shock me.
That is the most outrageous thing I think just come
Well,
out.
I am watching it in the best quality.
This year was Tejo. Outside of the Tejo meta.
So if it's I am watching it in HD. So if you are not seeing it in HD, it's probably the stream's issue.
Even somebody like Ari, you know, I think although he might not come off his comfort that is a duelist, potentially a Waylay, because we've not really seen him play that if at all.
Look at that, that's so cool.
Why Olaf Meister shaped, if not Olaf Meister, is my question. But yeah, of course, they're going to be going up against Fnatic. And also one more thing about GX, they do not have Cloud. Cloud and Pimson weren't able to manage to make the trip, which means
No.
Fearless will be IGLing today.
Iconic.
And
Oh.
such a big day one flicker.
Huh?
I don't know. I need to ask him to see if he approves of that fandom name. But he is a fantastic
Flicker.
player.
I'm sure, Yinsu. Thank you for that input.
It's going to be a big task though, you know, on LAN, in front of a London crowd and IGLing for this team, but I'm for it.
There's no better time to try it out, I think, and get sort of a bit of experience in it. I think it's an incredible opportunity.
I mean, if FNS can IGL, like, it can't be that hard.
Oh,
I was
oh,
Be for real.
oh,
It really can't
Oh.
be that hard. I know he's watch partying, so shout out to our watch partiers. I know Shanks.
that's me.
Hi.
That's me.
Don't know why he got the permission, but I guess we're just handing them out.
I'm a watch party guy.
Hi, Shanks. Grim is watch partying. Truban.
Andrew.
Andrew.
Big up Andrew, my
Okay,
guy.
actually big up Andrew.
Yeah.
I feel like Andrew is the type
Oh
of
my
person who
God.
also thrive in this environment of
Oh.
the fearless.
Oh yeah, with the Phoenix. Sort
Oh
of
my
thing.
God,
I've been
that's
going
me.
through actually
I mean, they didn't say my name, but it's
sort of
me.
people that have dabbled in the Phoenix, so I do think we could see one coming through today. Nobody's asked me as the fifth player what I'm gonna play yet.
That is outrageous.
Yeah.
I can't believe, but no one's asked Marcus either. You're fine. You're actually, I think they're gonna ask you before they ask Marcus. So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
chilling. But of course with Fnatic, Kron not being here, I know it's probably one of the shocks this off season, but I can promise you guys, I had a little chit chat already with the player. He's great. I have full faith in him. And I think personality-wise, he fits right in with the boys.
Exactly.
Okay.
I think you've got to kind of trust in Fnatic here.
We have a Yinsu approved
Thriving
new
in sort of
player.
good team scenarios.
Interesting.
You know, we tend to pick rosters where everybody gets along and the vibes are vibing. So, you know, I'm very, very excited to sort of announce the pickup because people can finally see sort of what the Fnatic team have been working hard behind the scenes to sort out.
Yeah, and they've never had a dud.
No.
They have never once led us astray. So I
No.
think full faith, absolute full faith.
I was going to make a joke
About who?
about Mystic.
Whoa!
He's in the building.
Mystic is
He's
in the
in the
building. We're
building.
going to invite him here later to see, you know,
He's
feels
never a dud. He's an
about
absolute
this
icon.
flame. But more importantly, it is going to be a best of 3 with all 3 maps played, and the veto has
Best
been
of
done.
3
It's in, so
with
let's take a
all
look.
3
We're
maps
on the new
played.
patch. The new maps are back in. We will have a. I was going to say
What?
we could potentially see Pearl and Split. But
No.
but honestly, Fnatic banning Pearl, Taylor's all the time. When have they not banned Pearl? GX banning Split. I think that's them being a little bit scared to play Fnatic on Split. I'm looking at Flickers in the eye as I say this. But we will get Bind, Haven, and Abyss.
Okay, we all know how I like Bind.
With Meg, there are some overlapping meta picks across some of these maps. But if you waste it early doors, you cannot use it later.
That's it. I think it's a very strategical game here. You know, who are you sort of going to play? Are you going to play those big guns early on, the kind of people that you've got the reps on and you know how to play very well in a team situation? Or are you going to kind of go in and completely shock
Okay,
them, do
let's think
something
about
wild and
this.
crazy and save them for the third map? But I do think it's very safe here.
Who's good on
for
Bind?
Fnatic
Bind
to
is
take that
probably,
Sunset out,
for a smoker, it's
considering
probably
how
Brimstone.
incredible GIANTX have been on Sunset
It could
throughout the
be
year, and
Omen,
how maybe
because
not so great
we
for
all
the
know
team
Bosa is a
last
great
Sunset.
Omen.
Last time we saw
A
them on
Gecko,
Sunset,
possibly,
I have
for
that
flashes. And
But
Plant.
honestly now, every time I play Sunset, all I think about is the 5th map.
Yeah. I mean, or they should just pick up an Odin, you know, for the love of
No.
everybody.
I don't think we should.
I think we should. I'm
No,
so
Yitz,
Odin.
why are you
Odin.
saying that?
I've always been a hardcore Ode out.
No, that's
Yeah.
crazy. I love
Ode
it.
out.
Genuinely,
Ode
every
out,
time I
for real,
think
for
of Ode,
real.
I think of Mitch and it makes me see him in a very bad
I
light.
thought, for some reason, I thought you were going to say Mystic again. Like, in my head, I was like, Mystic's
no,
getting a
no.
lot of mentions here today. But we have a lot of VIPs. You're going to see them joining our couch. Soulcast
Okay.
is in the building. You know,
Soulcast!
he's probably going to hop on a little bit later.
Let's go.
Tiny as well. Tiny is here. He's just over there somewhere. I'm sure he's very happy about NRG winning chance.
God, that looks so good.
He can come on
I can't lie.
out. And looking into the crowd.
And
you
also
know,
Pablo.
where things are starting to fill up. Everyone. Oh, there's some amazing cosplayers. Whoa.
People are
Shout out
waving.
to the cosplayers. They have everything covered. I'm sure we'll see them a little bit later.
Yeah, you've got to give it to the Fnatic fans. They always come out sort
Real.
of very proud in their jerseys, and there's an amazing cosplaying community.
Yeah.
within sort of the Fnatic
I don't have a
scene as well.
jersey, but I
So
have
I'm
a-
glad that they've showed up today to bring the vibes to the audience, because I think that's.
I have
what
a-
we wanna see.
I have a hoodie.
This is
I have a
very fun
hoodie.
event in the off season, and although you know, of course, both teams are going to want to win it. I think it's a really good event for everybody to enjoy, for us to maybe test out some new metas, maybe potentially.
Would be
spice
interesting
things
to
up in
see. I would be
2026 by bringing
looking.
some
I
new
want
guns
to
the
look
table, 'cause of
forward
course we've got
to
Vito as well.
cosplaying a Val
Valor
character when.
Yeah, and, I can't believe I haven't mentioned this yet, but
I don't
Crashies
know.
is
There
starting
needs to
off
be a
for
Valo
Europe
character
City.
I want to.
We
I want to
have
cosplay
Crashies.
first.
Any Brashies enjoyers?
Oh,
Woo!
I
Brushies!
can't hear you guys. Any Brashies enjoyers? I said.
Okay, there we go.
They are their line.
Yeah, Brashies are
Brashies.
next to us right now. The players, you know, they're sort of standing by over here, waiting to get on stage. I can confirm that Brashies is real in the building. And with that in mind, you know, I think we need to take a little break for us to fully process everything, because on the other side of this, the players will be taking the stage, and we will officially be showing you guys who is the brand new 5th of Fnatic. So stick around.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now or never for Fnatic. So close. The paranoia! Another kayak back and forth. Fnatic coming alive! Everyone making themselves known. on
God,
the
this
side
feels
of
like yesterday, and it's also like a whole life apart. You know what I mean?
Top level.
It's perfect, high quality, top class innovation.
Game changer.
It's really gonna take over the market. So you can just close your eyes and buy it.
Okay.
It's really cool being able to help be a part of the process of making cool gear.
It's always funny for me, and especially funny to do it with Sony, since I know they're a big brand. I know they can do a lot, and we can help them do a lot as well. So it's good.
My boy.
I love that. Get that B-roll on that Sony camera. I'll join you.
I've never really been involved in like helping design keyboards or mice or headsets for that matter. So for me, it was like a special experience.
We can create.
Oh yeah, I think it
kinda
is a very
our
special
own
experience.
product, so
To be fair.
I think it's a really nice idea.
And it was just cool to see like everything that went into it and how many people were involved and how much they care about their product. So definitely a cool experience.
So, start? Okay, let's get started.
Players, 6 players, stay here.
Yeah, look like pro players. I was talking with them for years, I can say like that, thinking about the mic quality and how you can do better in wireless headsets, because it's a very big problem. Hello, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Say something. Oh, good.
What?
Just speak something. Pretty good.
1v, 1v,
Good. Yeah, it is. It's good. But what the where was this technology last year? I'm really
The voice crack, I'm sorry. Both, I love you, but what was that voice crack?
Better than the H9.
I'm with you on Discord already.
So other
Yes.
players, please.
Can you speak actually more? Yeah, 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay, the mic is actually good. Well, we didn't really lose in the sound quality, the mic quality was also pretty decent, like on a very good level, especially considering it's a wireless headset. That's maybe my next headset.
Yeah, wireless headsets with good mic quality are like really hard to find.
For 2 years, I feel like.
I feel like they've unlocked some new technology with this microphone. They went deep into their pockets and pulled out something for this one.
Like when you put them on, it's like you don't hear that sound from outside. Like it covers really good sound.
It's a nice headset. The in-ears also, I don't know what they're called though.
I don't know what they're called though. Poster, please.
But when it comes to enemy, like when they walk or something, I feel like it's still not loud. When I hear the plant sound,
Oh, that's quite interesting.
it's more louder.
Because you can, they can immediately give like feedback on
Quality of sound is
how
really
it's
good, and
how
also
it's
not
good
that
enough for
heavy
them.
in my ears.
I think
So,
it's
like,
very
even
impressive
when I
actually
play
that
10
they
hours
invited
playing,
them
it's not
and
gonna
do
hurt
that.
my ears.
Right now, my in-ear is being holded in the ear instead of just like because of the shape. It's still good because I don't feel any discomfort.
I also have that with in-ears that with too long time it gets too
Sound quality is obviously different to headsets.
it gets
so the
too
directional
tedious
sound
to
that you
wear.
get from it was a lot better.
This area is a bit larger.
Barely feel. Yeah.
That's important when you have in-ears that you
Just to
can't feel
clarify,
them.
The E9s aren't specifically catered to my ears. They scanned a lot of people's ears and then found the one that would be most comfortable for the average person.
I mean, obviously.
My feedback was clicks are actually really nice. I like it.
nice.
It feels really nice, like too. Even like the typing. It's good.
The current trend for many esports players, they all like kind of lightweight mouses. Very interesting.
Mouses in parentheses mice.
And obviously for them 40 Hz is right now it's like also golden standard. It's a very good and like it's worth a try.
Everyone in this space kind of focuses on the mice, especially in this current day and age. Mice are just, I feel like they're talked about way more than they should be. I feel like keyboards are very talked about, underdeveloped. Like I said, I like the clicks of this. It's like feels pretty satisfying.
It sounds really nice, to be honest.
Yeah, it's in your backpack. You carry in your hand, so you don't want like when it's on your bag, like you don't want it heavy.
For sure.
So it's kind of heavy.
But you value the portability, right?
Yeah. I really like how.
To be
Sony
fair, that's
focuses
not a
lot on the
point
keyboards
that's
and
true for
they
many
honestly
because I
make
don't
really great
think the
products, so
keyboard is
They
getting,
don't want to
you know,
waste
traveled
money on it.
with
They
a
don't
lot
want you waste money
with the
on,
quote unquote
used
normal
products. They want to give
humans, you know.
like a very decent polished device that suits you, that will last long, and also provide a very good quality that you will definitely like.
Very interesting bit though to actually see them there. Yeah, no, I've been thinking of getting like maybe a new keyboard. I mean, I just got a new mouse, sure, but would be interesting, definitely. And now I don't see like a reason, or like I don't have the need for a new thing because I just got a new thing. But I think I would definitely consider buying some of the INZONE stuff. If it's making me any better at Valorant. Maybe that's enough. Maybe that is enough. Okay, let me grab something to drink real quick. Media. Oops, I need to get a desk. Well, I don't know if they have desks available, to be fair. Okay. I don't think they have desks available as of right now. Pretty sure. Aww. Mm-hmm. Did they know they don't need to use Fnatic tech pauses during off-season? Crazy. Mmm.
Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic.
Ah, had to cough. I still need to think if my VTuber is correctly positioned there or if it's not.
Clash. I am hoping you can hear me. Now you can hear me. We are just moments away from bringing the players onto stage, but I have a question real quick. London, are you ready?
Woo!
All right, that's what I like to hear. First up, it is our visitors. They are the Cinderella team of EMEA this year. They stole our hearts with a miracle run all the way to champs. Now, London, this is your chance to prove that you are the best crowd to play in front of. So please give your warmest
This is the first time Fnatic is actually playing in London, by the way. GIANTX! Whee! Yippee! The venue looks a little bit, I don't want to say small, but like, it looks cozy. It looks like the one in Berlin, actually. Oh, there's a Killjoy, there's a Neon, there's a Gecko, there's a Deadlock. Wait, I see the cosplayers. It's so cool. Very cool indeed. London. Berlin mentioned Poggies. Yeah, I've been to the arena in Berlin multiple times, even.
Alright, you know who's
Oh, it is sort of small.
some of the biggest trophies in Valorant.
It looks very homey.
Responsible for heart attacks for every single person in this room. We kill. But tonight is a extra special one. Competing on their home soil for the first time and debuting their brand new player.
Oh my gosh, there's way too much light on her.
Fnatic!
Fnatic! Whee! Oh, we see someone. Okay, Crashies. Oh, let's go. Boaster. Kayak. Derka. Oh, nice. Mr. Mystery guy. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. Look at him. Look at him.
Alright, you've heard the rumors. They were true. Vakash is
Vakash.
Welcome to Fnatic, guys. Give him a warm welcome. Come on.
Woo! Welcome, Vakash.
Now, Vakash, you look great in orange. I just wanted to ask you, what does it mean to you to be able to be on this stage and represent a team like Fnatic?
I mean, it's amazing, to be honest. It's like the best organization I can have for the moment. And yeah. I just show my best all the year, all long. And that's it, to be honest.
We're very, very happy that you're here. Now, of course, the role that you used to play on your old team, I think people were speculating because obviously with Crashy's playing similar Asians. What is going to be your role on this team?
I'm going to be flex. Normally, I'm not a real main and etc. So now I'm going to be flex and play whatever I can.
Flexing. Good to see.
And lastly, how long do you think it's going to take before you become one of the whimsical guys? You're going to be dancing the poster, you know. It didn't take Crash is very long. So how are we feeling about this?
I don't know. I'm feeling good, to be honest. Like maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks is not a long time. That's very short.
We can do something. It's no problem.
Okay, 2 weeks.
That's
Is that a
sweet.
challenge then? Challenge. I'm glad you mentioned it. So Bosa, come over here. Join me. Thank you very much, Vikash. So he thinks 2 weeks. So can we shorten that time a little bit? Get him dancing a bit quicker? I think it took Austin like 2 days.
Hardworking 22-year-old flex. Interesting.
We're almost there. So I think, yeah, we'll give him 2 weeks to let him warm up.
Okay.
On the topic, can you give us an emote real quick to show the crowd what we can maybe anticipate? Give a bit of a teaser.
An emote.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else? Alright, okay, we'll let you say them. On the other side, now Flickless, your captain, Cloud, who's usually here, did tweet that he wanted to dance with Boaster. Now, since he's not here, are you gonna be, inheriting the responsibilities of Cloud's words?
I'm sorry, I'm not a dancer. I cannot do that. I'm sorry.
So what are you
Aww.
gonna bring as captain for your team? What can we expect from you today?
Some weird comps, I would say. We're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna do our best, and that's it.
And lastly, are you excited about having to IGL? The boys are gonna be behind you 100%?
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna help me a little bit, so I'm fine.
Can't wait to see. All right, I'll let you boys shake hand, get on the server, get into game, and I'll send this back to Meg and Marcus.
Folks, we do finally have our 5th player for Cash. Very exciting to finally sort of welcome him into the roster and get excited to have him on the team. Now, I'm joined by the one and only So Marcus, who has snuck his way onto the couch. So I would love to just ask firstly, what do you think about the Vikash pickup? Did you expect it? What are your thoughts?
I mean, it's hard not to expect things when you see everything on Twitter. You see it like
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
Don't believe it all.
No, you don't believe it all.
Don't believe it all. Exactly.
And I think we all have the honor to actually see him in the flesh today and play because he is incredible.
Yeah, and I do think that, obviously with his previous sort of team, that he maybe wasn't able to shine the way that sort of Fnatic will hopefully allow him to flourish. So that's very, very exciting. Now let's talk a little bit about our expectations for this Fearless format today, because it's very exciting. I would love to know what you think about strategy. Would you sort of pull out the big guns straight off the bat and play what you know, or would you sort of have a surprise game?
I think they're going to have fun. Oh, surprise! No, I think they're going to have a lot of fun. I think that we can't... okay, I can shuffle.
Close to you. Oh, hello.
We can't think we're going to be seeing how they're going to play for next season. I think they're just going to try and break the ice.
Let's have some fun here, actually.
Is that a Britney reference?
I think that would be very, very nice to just have some fun for now.
Well, I won't be doing that today.
Sorry, I missed the Vikash glaze. I'll just really quickly join in. I think he was definitely one of the shining lights of his old team, and I think he was put into a position where he was playing things he doesn't normally play. He was playing off role. And I don't know if many people remember the Guardian 1v4 against Team Heretics on Corrode. Outrageous.
I do.
Outrageous that he managed to do that. Rookie, I think it was like his second game on stage. He did that against Heretics.
I do it every day in ranked. Every day.
Oh, you do? Do you play with him?
No. I mean, I won.
That was actually.
Oh, you.
I want to throw back to when Yinsu said that Vitality is Fnatic Academy. That was peak funny.
A younger player who's passionate, who I think was a little bit unlucky with the results, because let's not forget, Gentlemates, they did throw 75,000 leads, like a 10-2, 9-3. I think there was like an 11-1 at some point. So I think the results are a little bit unlucky, and I think we heard it from him on stage, right? He's going to be flexing, and he doesn't even want to play Scat. It doesn't sound like he wants to play Scat.
I think when he was brought in, and obviously you talk about, the unfortunate games that they did have, I think there's a lot of pressure on you to kind of, come in and potentially pick up the team from the year that they're having already. So I think it was unfortunate timing as well. Whereas coming into sort of the new roster, the new year, you're starting afresh, you've got that time in the off season and today to sort of try out some new sort of agent compositions, agents again with him being such a talented flex player. I think he has every single ingredient to sort of provide a winning sort of pie recipe to Fnatic.
Speaking of pie, no, I'm kidding. I was going to make a dig at Pujan again, but it's fine. He's safe for now. What I wanted to say was the fact that he's able, because even on stage, right, he sat next to Boaster and Crashies. Like, the two of the most experienced people you can have next to you, Marcus. Like, that's
Look at them. Ah, a Red Bull. I could kill for a Red Bull right now. Matt Vagin! Oh my god, my bad. Sorry. Hello. Wait, I have all my alerts off. Oh my god, Matt is here. Let's go. Hi. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for subbing.
Angel's only 1 year older than both.
Sorry.
Oh.
But yeah, no, the experience is seriously going to be important for him. But
oh my god, you're a mod, of course. Your Sarah is mod too. Wait.
Change him completely.
How did I forget?
The last time Fnatic brought in a French player, fan favorite. Like absolute Enzo.
Right?
Any
Yeah.
Enzo fans? Do we have any Enzo fans?
Woo, Enzo.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Enzo was
last
great.
time they brought in a French player, absolute fan favorite. I don't know if Vikash is willing to whip out the Odin every now and then like Enzo does.
Potentially.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
I fond
When did Mod get mad powers? Mod had always mad powers. No, Matt had always mod powers. Ever since he became the mod of Saru. Because I'm just copying. All of the mods that Saru has are also my mods. So Solvet and Kali and Geo, they're all also my mods. The one who's here most is probably Sprixie and Proxy. Proxy is not a Saru mod, but he's my mod, so. And my Discord mod is Mac, I believe. Mac and cheese.
If they're dancing sort of
Anyone
within
else?
3 hours of meeting their team for the first time, does that mean that it will be a successful day?
I actually have a hot take. I actually think Flickless should have danced. Because now he hasn't danced. I think
Oh my god, are we going to...
I think he should have pulled out a counter Macarena.
A counter Macarena?
You know what, Cloud I think might have done it because Cloud is
100%.
sort of grown into his own whimsy age, which I don't know how Pipson feels about it, but the more Pipson is upset, the better, like, you know, the rest of us feel. So that's a net positive. But as we know, Bind is map 1.
That's news for you. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's I'm not too deep into into the Saru world anymore. I dibble and dabble back in sometimes, you know.
Are they happy to use or waste them? For example, if you're going to be playing like a double controller,
Wait, this is interesting.
Viper on Mind,
yeah.
the next two
Ooh.
maps. I mean, yes, you do see a Viper on Haven every so often.
It's been a good while, yeah.
To really think, can I waste the Viper on this map?
Yeah, and Fnatic loves Sentinels.
Wait, what do I see? I see a Sage, I see a Sky.
Triple Sentinel, but here we go.
It's a booster raid!
What?
Guys, Crowd! It's a booster
Whoa, wait.
Crowd, can you see this?
Okay, wait, we have an alpha on Brim. Yeah.
Wait, actually, Hoodie's on Sky, and I feel
What?
like Hoodie being on Sky kind of is a throwback to make
Okay, I think I need to move a little bit.
So good.
Can I make a new folder and then put everything in? Oh yeah, I can put a folder, new folder, and then I put my reactive image into it, or like my.
We are team Hoodie.
Wait, it's a yes, it is a Valorant tournament. It's not me playing. It's a tournament.
How do you think Andrew is going to rate his Phoenix?
Oh, well, we'll soon find out. I'm sure he's got a lot to say
Surely
on his
he
watch
doesn't
party
have the
right now.
audacity to give Kayak tips.
Surely. That man, he loves to give a tip or two where it's not warranted.
I think
so.
if Kayak carries or does really well, we need to ask him to do his favorite Phoenix voice line.
Oh.
No, it's a Valorant one.
Yes. How many team flashes are we allowing? Because Hoodie's not going to team flash at all. He's such a great Sky.
I'd like to say a self-team flash. I think obviously Kayak is an incredibly experienced player, so I don't think we're going to see many, but it's a very common theme with that Phoenix blind to sort of step into it quite early and get that time.
I could put it somewhere, I guess.
Both teams have chosen to waste the Viper instantly.
Oh yeah, no Vipers.
I do feel like though,
Maybe I can put myself here. I'm like sort of in the middle of everything.
I think they're happy to waste it on Bind because you don't need it on Haven.
Okay, so the main thing is, let's hope we all have fun. Let's hope the players have fun, and then, yeah.
I don't like the Vipercom unless your name is Genji. Like if Genji play the Vipercom, I'm so happy. Anyone else, I'm such a hater. But also, obviously, one of the most important.
Okay, but we don't have any Vipers anymore. We have no Sage. Okay, Sage would only be like, I guess, viable for Haven.
Booster Alpha and Kayak sacrificing comfort. Maybe to give a Kaj sort of like a
Kayak Phoenix, bro. That's gonna. I'm gonna be looking at that. Kayak Phoenix sounds so good.
On sort of the Omen throughout the whole year, so I think he said, "Look, guys, this is my moment. Let's follow the double duelist meta. Let's get me on a duelist."
Do you
double
reckon his
duelists?
satchels are gonna be better than Crashy's satchels? I don't know if you've ever seen a Crashy's raise.
Is it better than Mystic's raise?
It's.
Okay, wow, Mystic is getting beat, bro.
So yeah, because I think there's been some pretty comical like EMEA players that have played Raze. And speaking of comical, we have to get in some casters to set the tone, to have some fun, and to take you guys through this best of 3. Of course, it's Hazza and Cairo.
That's right, we are coming
Oh
to
my
you
god,
live
they're
and
really
direct
loud.
From London town, almost 4 years after their
London.
first trip to the capital behind closed doors.
Look at those
Fnatic
birds! Look at those birds! Look at these birds, like here and there. Wait, these birds are so cool. Oh, my mouse is not on. Okay, whatever. Obviously, still INZONE stuff. Okay, we're fist bumping. Okay, spirits look high. Spirit looks high. It's good.
On Bind, our first map in this series. So, I've got one more favor to ask. I want to hear you all from the west side of the River Thames. London! Make some noise!
Bro, he is on fire.
The most important thing, Hazza, having fun. Let's have some fun. I'm sure the players are as well. What do you make of the agent selection?
Okay, everyone's awake now.
To look forward to the most. For those in the know, we've seen Boaster play a dual list on Bind before.
Atejo, look at those. Look at those people.
But I have to say,
He put his soul into that. I sure do hope he did.
It would be the Raze lock-in early on. But yeah, look, I have to say, thoroughly looking forward to this. We've got a great turnout as well, of course, with Masters upcoming. And I tell you what, we are right into the action already.
Okay.
Already a couple of picks
It just starts.
for Fnatic.
What is this little black box? Oh.
It is indeed.
So
they would have you believe. We are in the dark right now. So,
why are we being kept in the dark, gang?
Everyone in the audience, but hopefully we'll see what happens in a sec. Flickless has got it.
Okay, wait, this gameplay is actually insane. Wait, hold on. Crash is spawning, okay.
Oh, we're back.
Okay.
And it's Boaster on the Raze to get his hands dirty.
Oh.
There as well. And Westside thrown
Ooh,
into a
the sound
clutch, which he
delay.
can't win. So if there was any way to get the home crowd going, it would be with a pistol round win. Yeah, Fnatic getting in with the first round. And yeah, just remember, it is Fnatic on the attack, not GIANTX.
That's very sad that the delay of the sound is like this.
Yeah, man, it's a party atmosphere here already. What can I say? As it looks like it's going to take just a moment now before we get back into the game again. The tech issues persisting, unfortunately.
Oh,
so no
tech pause. Everyone, check it off your Fnatic bingos. We got a tech pause.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I guess, a time for me and you to wax lyrical about Vekaj as well, since we've let the desk get their chance to speak about
tech pause.
the addition that he has for Fnatic. And the value that he can bring.
Where's Dorno? Where's Dorno, bro? It's his favorite time of the year. It's his favorite time of the day.
5 series played, but the potential was there. You can see that when you look at the team as well. Everyone that had previously played with him, having Raven
Oh my god.
coming out of that situation. So When has there ever been a Fnatic signing that you haven't trusted? The scouting process, always doing due diligence, and yeah, I have to say, I'm excited to see how he slots in. As, yeah, we are in game. Okay, over the shoulder of Flickless, and the bullets into the body of Alpha, sorry, as Fnatic will be able to get the spike down. I mean, a play to try
Okay, if the delay is too strong, we go to the Fnatic stream on Twitch.
With Kayak already taking the heaven spot, he does have
Because the sound delay is like insane, and I've already wrote. Oh, it's too strong. No, it's too much.
do just have pistols in this situation.
I'm pulling up at the Twitch stream.
All the rest up. Only Grubby left. A couple headshots out of his ghost, but nothing other than consolation.
Okay, 0-2 for Fnatic though. They also switched sides, which is good.
One of those phantoms lost, so a big loss in general, and there is going to be a force coming through from Fnatic. They want to try and go and get this bonus round.
Do I have? Oh shit! Oh, that's really bad.
Fnatic will be happy to have kept this group together coming out of champs.
Hmm.
One of the big talking points. 6 out of the 8.
Okay, I need to sub to the Twitch account so I don't have any Twitch ads, but I don't want to sub to the Twitch account.
Most of this new lineup into the bonus round. This does have the shorty, but the newly bound captain is forced to forfeit the space. Still fighting on top
But
of all his
the
left
sound
side,
delay is too
quickly
much.
dropped by Vekaj. And with that, Kayak will continue to add and pile on further pain. 4 versus 3 in favor.
Okay, I wasn't even able to concentrate on the game so far, so let's look into it.
Well, there is some utility to try and clear out. Hoodie gets one back in terms of numbers as well. So, in fact, totally even in the server. Arrow up top.
Oh, it's apparently delayed on Twitch as well, so nothing to do.
Boaster still inside lamps. Hard to figure out who the Raze player is, but he's certainly making a mark, as is Crashies.
Crashies with the easy 3K, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, momentum firmly in their hands. Bind always been a strong Fnatic map as well. Can keep this one going. All pistols just for GIANTX. What do they try and do?
Scuffed on all sides. That's my team.
Try and fight through the teleport.
That's my team. What can I say?
Shovels on 8. Seems like this time we're going to get a walk down mid from GIANTX. Yeah,
Oh no.
it's always so good with
Oh
their
no.
set pieces. You start to wonder what
Oh
the
no. I fucked up.
feedback is gonna look like for them.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh.
Initiator heavy team at times. Blitzing his way
So
through
speaking
it.
of scuff,
The run it back will expire, but the space taken is the big win.
bro, whatever. Whatever.
Blank already. Yeah, starting to close in the net. Aaron not looking. That's the easiest kill that he might pick up tonight. The follow-up just as nicely. And with Westside,
Boaster with the kill on the grenade. Okay.
saying, but here we are. Yeah, yet to have a mark on the record so far, Fnatic. As GIANTX now come in with the next buy, the next opportunity.
Okay, but like where my VTuber is right now seems to be good enough, so that's nice.
So far, Fnatic finding success on the A side. Yeah. That's something this to mention. Round being a little bit more defaulty with how they want to approach this next round. Yeah, right. It's the fearless format. They're looking to burn a couple of agents that they might not see themselves playing on future maps. Here's the vintage Boaster op, Elder Flame in hand, clearing the edge of the smoke.
Elder Flames. Oh god, bro, this reminds me of the finale. The finale? No, the Aura has Aura has no cam. Okay, chill.
This is the shot onto Aaron.
Ah, close.
Whizzes past the shoulder, but Fnatic with this conditioned A site, starting to explore elsewhere. Up B long Alpha goes. Really the one taking contact, and will happily respect it. That B site.
Sound seems fixed now. Yes. What is that? What I was about to say.
Pressure's put on it. You still see Fnatic though starting.
Okay.
Towards A.
Okay, yeah.
Stop that in its tracks. Arrow finding one. Very slow pace here from Fnatic as we've come to expect from this season.
The late pop of the flash makes them turn around and then turn around again to just get flashed again. Okay, W. Okay.
But Kayak being deposited so deep in towards enemy lanes, he could find an opportunity. Doesn't get the chance to take it though. At least the A site is open. Boaster up into heaven with the
Okay, bro goes with.
from CT they come, the Seekers popped and Boaster misses the opportunity. Oh no, he's missed it. Still takes the chance to reset. Dops on towards Sari, looks away.
Okay, west side.
And now it's crashes and a 1 versus 3 gets the
Okay.
as well. A third drop from heaven.
Okay, okay. GX is online.
GIANTX have the first on the board. Rubinho putting a dampener on the early celebrations. Crashes.
Okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're in it now, I think.
With GX now having found their footing in what will feel like a foreign environment for a team who still have their roots in London somewhat. It's just about getting used to that stage.
Okay, it looks like a B push now via B long, which makes sense. Bosa is no longer an op. Okay, okay, interesting enough though. Interesting enough. He's actually really cracked with the op. Like the few times I've seen him on op, he seems to be really good.
Perhaps from GIANTX is there's 5 players on a barrier straight in and Crashy's caught
Oh, Insta showstopper. Okay. Wait, GX is actually.
It's not looking good at all for Fnatic. It's the Sage Res giving
GX is actually doing it right now. That's insane.
as well, fighting on multiple fronts here.
Kayak needs to go back a little and heal a little maybe. He's not. Oh. Okay, okay. Wait, they don't know though. Okay, now they know. But they didn't know that he was like stepping forward. Unless he made sound. Okay. I really like the skin actually that Alpha has right now. Comeback attempt? Yeah, let's see about that.
Backpedaling here to try and find a way through. That all picked up puts him 1 away from the orbital strike. But clean kill. Doesn't look like GX are going to give him what he wants.
Okay, okay.
30 seconds left.
Okay, Alpha is just gonna chill there, I suppose, for the round.
To talk to the rest of his team. In the past, in TAC FPS, we'd call this a French timeout, and with Vikash
A French timeout?
Time will tick down here, though. Alpha making no attempt, saving that weapon.
10 seconds left.
Alright, still no cam.
That time ticking all the way down. Alpha at least able to keep that rifle in hand, in for the next one.
They're not even chasing him. Everyone is just standing.
No, this is a very weird conclusion to the round, but there you go. Not something you see every day, as we've come to expect. But there you go.
2-4.
Yeah. Seems as if GIANTX have found a way to try and upset.
He found a way.
Being aggressive, playing on those barrier drops, ready to take it on the front foot. But Fnatic this time round, perhaps going to do something similar. You can see how they looking to play with.
God, they're so British.
West side's hands right now, so some kind of a boost play perhaps with the smoke up.
Oh.
The left side they want
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down, calm down. Okay, Grubinho gets Boaster though.
Taking liberties in the meantime though. Shara's full cleared.
Ara is on the ultra flank. Bro, if Ara gets this flank, it's... Oh my... Ara, now you need to go... Oh! Okay. 3-1, 3-1. You got this, boys.
Doubled up towards Lamps again. It's Kayak from the corner and Grubinho finds
okay.
the first cleanly.
Ah.
Vikash.
Vikash. Where's the stress in the where's the pronunciation in his name? I don't know.
Yeah, well, this is
I don't know.
For GIANTX need to be careful of how much economy is really going to be left in this, considering that that win bonus, loss bonus
I don't know.
reset now.
Oh, I'll be alone. No, I don't know. Real and true.
Again, going back to what has worked for them. Bulk of the rounds have been on A. Ara already pushed up in showers again. You can see where GX's priorities are in this side hole. Oh, lovely entry as well by Boaster, but still holding on towards.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down. What is this?
It's a Brim versus Brim battle as Grubinho tries.
Oh, but he can't hear.
This doesn't work out, and that Viper's Pit's going to make it impossible for GX to get back into this side.
Yeah, they might need to save this one, yeah. Like, why push this when there's like 4 people alive? Kayak is again dead.
GX who are just going to be forced to save here, but I think it's important to talk about both teams' previous year, looking forward now to 2026, the furthest finish we've ever seen for Fnatic in a Champs event before. And for GX, another attendance after several years away. Not since they were Giants in the past had we seen them on those international stages. Into the next round, it looks like GX are going to be able to buy up around these rifles to
spike here.
Hopefully set up another. I mean, you look at the composition that they're running here with the Sage, you do feel as if it's geared slightly more towards their defender side holds, at least with the utility that they can dump in. Although it remains to be seen how that works in the face of other changes we're seeing.
Honestly, I might need to pick up Fade. I'm not strong on recon characters. Whoa, nice Kayak. Prince Kayak. Okay, okay. Oh, that's such a trippy place to be. A Boaster, that's such a trippy place to be. You're like basically on a pedestal. Dear God. It's scary as hell. Okay, free K Kayak. Oh, Hoodie got him. Whoa, what a shot. What a shot from Alpha. There's no timeouts, I assume.
Almost ever. But making it work so far on the stage. GX on another bad
Wait.
fight.
Oh. Wait, his name is Igash. Not Vigash? Isn't it Vikash? Like this?
What can they do this time round? It seems that B-Lob and A-Shot is where they're looking at right now.
Wait, isn't that Vikash with V? E-Q-R-A-J?
Playing with the tempo, Kayak has the run it back available, just checking to see which ults were online. And GX sending a couple of bodies through this TP to try and put the pressure on Vikash, and with that applied, he drops back into the double stack setup. Alpha by his side. Now Grubinho to surely be overwhelmed. Both Brims dropping the steam, getting the hell out of there. I mean, Hoodie.
Oh. Scary a little bit.
And Fnatic make it look easy in the end.
We're going 2 and 8 already. This looks super clean, but it's bind, so this is basically like Fnatic Central.
We've come used to seeing them on throughout their history.
Hi, Jobo.
Was one of only 2 maps in
Hi, Jobo.
they had a negative record on, so who knows? Maybe
Fancy seeing you here. Lana hasn't been here yet. Big Josh. Big Jonna. No, not Big John. I'm gonna get banned, bro. They're never inviting me to a co-stream again. Okay, nice fire though. Ooh, yeah, it's Vikash with a... Oh!
And Grabinho traded out in the end.
Kayak is going kind of crazy.
Hoodie having to respect the pressure.
Even though I don't want to say even though he is on Phoenix, but like he is on Phoenix and going crazy. Maybe that's it. Oh my god, they lined up. Imagine the collage here.
Well, need to be careful. Flickless starting to move on the flying.
Okay. Flickless gone. Ooh, Alpha. Oh, Kayak has this. Kayak. Oh, imagine he would go for the knife here.
We call him a substitute, but of course.
Going for the knife here would have been absolutely crazy, can't lie.
2024, excluding the splinter off that he had to G2 with Pipson. 75 games in total in VCT matches. A trusty call-up into the side when they needed him, and I think that's one aspect as well. You look at GX, who's the vocal player, who's stepping up without Cloud here, pushing them in the right direction. It's a tall order for a rookie in Flickless to live up to that mantle. Hoodie's already taking a total of damage as well. Spike not committed towards anywhere though, as Fnatic are still investigating where they want to go. Have priorities set on ultimates and what they want to get online.
Do you think Chronicle is watching right now?
There's a couple away from the showstopper.
Do you think Chronicle is watching right now?
Already down to 30 points of health. Fnatic looking to congregate and create some commotion. Outside of B, and you can see just Hoodie playing on the edge. That flash will confirm there's at least some presence here as the utility sent in. Hoodie can't get anything done because there's a smoke in his face, and well, an orbital strike in Boasters, feeling the heat, and plenty of ultimates can get in, and Fnatic straight in as well to get the picks that they need. Spike still to go down, and the last two are coming in with so many on the floor. It's easily done. Double digits found by Fnatic. Alpha even peeking through his own molly at the end there.
210. 210 for the... Yeah. Home soil. Like 210 at home. First half, and now we're switching sides. And it's Bind, which is Fnatic Central, so... Some pretty clean shots so far. Kayak is always kinda nutty with it. Kinda nutty with it, but it's Kayak, so he's a king. We all know he's the king, so he does that type shit, you know? He does that. Biggest sale of the year. Live all November. Oh, it's for Displayed. Woo! The crowd's so cute.
Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic.
Yo, what's up everyone, Boaster here, and today I'm going to be talking to you about the Sony INZONE E9. It's their latest...
Oh, I've seen them use this actually.
On stage for sure. The sound quality is very good. You can hear footsteps very well. I'd say they're pretty comfortable as well, which is really hard to find. Can barely notice them in your ears, and I think they just fit in my ear really nicely. There was a lot of processes involved where they'd measure each one of our ears, get the kind of average ear going on, and then design it based on that, I believe. Yeah, I think it's an earbud that will be comfy for most
Honestly, comfy earbuds are really rare to come by, at least for me personally.
You know, when you want to hear the footsteps, the directional sound of where the footsteps are coming from, these earbuds can definitely do that.
Feedback within the team is so important. Feedback makes us better. Feedback makes us stronger. But for feedback to work, it has to be honest. The INZONE M10S monitor has been developed with Fnatic. OLED screen response time, 480 Hz refresh rate. The feedback you get from your monitor could be the difference between a win or a loss. The difference between clicking heads or saying go next. No matter what your rank, get the feedback you deserve with the new Sony INZONE.
Maybe they fix a few things right now. Pretty sure they will.
For the future pros.
Bum, bum, bum. Might actually like play some background music during the games, because I think it's lacking a little bit. Nothing more terrible than having your ears heard after wearing headphones. I got good earphones, but I don't think it'd be nice to get some good I do think it would be nice. Yeah, I mean, monkey in Welsh is monkey. Monkey. Well, the more you know. The more you know.
It's now or never for Fnatic. So close. The paranoia! GIANTX coming alive! Everyone making themselves known on the side of Fnatic.
Woo!
So a dominant first half start for Fnatic on home soil. The feel-good factor already in the house here in Studio 338. We're a stone's throw off the River Thames. And right now, GX is heading below the waterline. The audience certainly loving what we've seen so far. So London, I gotta ask, are you still with me?
Yeah, we're here.
Well, are GIANTX still with us? That's the question, because they've only got 2 rounds.
Everyone, 10,
That's what we're gonna ask. Little countdown for the half.
Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
GIANTX wasting no time getting towards the 8. Fnatic wasted no time, ready to go on the flank. Grabinho cutting that out. GX an advantage. Spike to go down as well. That's another thing checked off for them. You can see the value from this wall to just reinforce the site hold. Bosa has made inroads through lamps though.
Okay. Like a well-oiled machine. Flickless. Naughty.
The stalling of utility
Oh.
clearing, but can Vikash give us a
Oh my god, Flickless would be insane.
trying to get on towards Flickless? He's just hiding in the
Oh, he had to reload. No.
GIANTX get the pistol.
Okay, insane pistol round for GX.
Perfect moment for Vikash to just
Gotta say that.
seal a start on the second half. Having flown in hours ago, touching down and putting on the jersey for the first time. GX get their own pistol, as Fnatic have as well. Just have to see if there's anything more to disrupt this. I mean, Cairo, at what point do you start believing in this GX comeback?
I think it has to be after bonus round, right? So
start again.
Yeah, that round was kind of insane. We had good util from Viper. We had good util from
Fnatic calling the rotation towards B. The correct
had a
call
good.
in this situation. A window for GX
Okay, okay.
though, and they take it.
Did we get any? Oh, we didn't get any good hits on with the grenade.
It's the Phoenix of Kayak you've got to be looking at to get some real damage done with a Sheriff. But straight away
Ooh.
taken down. Although, little lamps.
Ooh. Okay, okay. He got one though. A little bit of a blunder, but not too much.
Yeah.
Crashy's gonna die too.
But just letting him know.
Crashy's gonna die to bomb here. To deny the enemies a little ult orb.
I think they've stopped selling the bundle now though, so you have to wait until
Look at him, look at him! God, Crashies never change.
Classics out for Crashies. Yeah, still going. And he's playing up to it as well. A showman as always.
And he gets this? Okay. Okay, okay. He got Ara. That's insane.
But still, a moment to enjoy.
W Crashies.
Yeah, and this is where we see the real buy come through if GIANTX can contest it.
Oh, I need to. Oh!
Feels like
Yeah, bro, he's playing the crowd. He's playing the game and he's playing the crowd. What a king. Wait, I have somewhere. GIANTX is pulling up? They are, yeah, but they won, they won pistol round, so consequently they usually win the second round as well.
puts himself in a frag movie. Finds out.
Oh my god. Oh, 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 oh.
Flickless to the last player standing. He is all between GX and Fnatic finding number 11. It's the
oh my god. Oh. Kayak's fried him.
From taking their first in London here. Fnatic in the driver's seat again.
Anyone have funds to spare?
GIANTX have a chance to retort. That was just a freebie for those who maybe just a Fnatic fan tuning in, right? Maybe not a big Valorant one. You know, this is where the real action begins. Our first rifle versus rifle, and Bekaj has had to take the knee with picking up a lesser weapon. Going for that Guardian where, as we know, he has skill with it. Kayak aggressive down short. It ends up being an all-even trade between both sides. Fnatic able to stave off that push. They do lose Bekaj in the process, and with his orb no longer there, you need Boaster on this rotation.
Yeah, I think music was a good idea.
He's usually the one with the smokes, but it's the Rays that slit the net.
Oh,
the rest of the pack ready to
what a fucking kill.
Needs to be careful.
One little boop.
The corner, but instead a bite back. Fnatic still though are on the back lines, and it's Ara that needs to control it. Turn the tide, but Crashy's timing is opportune.
No charges.
Picks up the next, and Hoodie.
Okay, you know somebody's there.
Stand for too long without his position tracked. Fnatic, they want this fight. They're gonna fight forwards and find it.
Oh, oh,
looking for
ah.
But there's nothing left to be done.
Almost.
Map point secured for Fnatic. The perfect start on home soil.
4-12.
Yeah. This is all three maps of a best of three confirmed, guaranteed to be played. To strike first so quickly.
Yeah, we are going to play all three maps.
Fnatic.
Even if it's 2-0 and best of 3 would end there, we're going to play 3 maps.
What they have.
Exciting! We're gonna have Haven and do you guys remember the last map? It was not Pearl, it wasn't Split either. Is it Sunset? Ooh. Bro, can we have Boaster and Race more often?
GX in a hostile environment, Flickless looking to try and jewel his way out of it. Does get boots on the ground of the B site and will be quickly followed by the rest of the team, but Fnatic are in hot pursuit. Yeah,
oh,
so much damage. It's lethal in the end, and the play to the good Fnatic. Oh no, that's the boombot.
Oh no, Roomba, you're going the wrong way. Oh, Boaster ends with a 3K. You're
that takes the home crowd into rapture.
Look at them! Oh, they're so adorable. I love them.
That they would have been hoping for.
Oh, the fans are so cute.
In the opening map. Map 1 goes Fnatic's way. Bind gone. Those agents can't be played again.
All right, yeah. Fearless draft.
We're playing Fearless draft, at least for the agents on the...
Let's go. Boaster. He feels himself. It's good. It's good to see. The last we've seen of him, he wasn't looking too happy, but it's good that Boaster is doing well. He does not get down.
That's exactly what I was going for, right? Perfect way. I believe we have an interview just about ready. Yeah? I mean, still on the stage? You would assume so.
Yinzu!
In just a moment.
Oh gosh, she looks adorable. Look at those little bows in her hair. I'm going to cry.
So, let's hear from him.
I am now joined by Boaster. Now, you guys were all pointing at the scoreboard just now on the big screen. What were you all yapping about? Is the boys are you able to top right for once?
I was making space out there. They weren't aware of my movement. You know, because I'm old, should have a walking stick out there, but I
Real.
threw it away for this match.
I mean, the double satcheling was really good. We liked the passing. You know, you were doing the entry roll.
W Boaster.
I was getting a little bit scared for a second that Crashies will have to play Raze, so thank you for not letting me.
I know that, like, I think FNS is co-streaming, right? Yeah, so there's not a chance we'll let him see that again. I've seen it in the past. But, you know, I'm just here to let him know that, like, even though we're old, we still got it.
Real.
Okay, just me.
Because Angel retired.
No. It is your new teammate Vikash's debut on stage. Obviously, he didn't win a lot the last time he was playing on stage.
Okay. Chill, Yinzu.
What was he like on the server? Was he nervous? Was he calm? Was he energetic? Talk to us.
I think he really shows that hunger to perform. Even after the game, he's like, yeah, I want to.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of passion you want to see in a teammate, even if it's like a kind of match like this.
Very relieving to hear.
Like the Masters. And I think
It's so super important, especially for a team like Fnatic that is built upon such brotherhood, upon such team feeling, to have somebody they vibe with, because this is like super important. That's always important when somebody joins an already well-oiled machine, you know? If there is a new cog in the machine, then it's important that it works not just as well as the last one, but also, you know, like brings them forward somehow. It's interesting. It's important.
well, the biggest one is he laughed at Althea's joke.
Aww.
Like, this guy, I made joke and he laughed. I like it.
Ah.
And also due to the fact that he does have some undeniable skill.
Okay, note to myself, if I want to be on Fnatic, I'll just laugh at Alpha's jokes, dance with Boaster, play the crowd with Crashies, and dominate the map with Kayak. Easy. Wait, who did I forgot? Vikash. Well, okay, he's the new one, so probably he checks all of these. He checks all of these from the checklist.
Last question before I let you go. Of course, in this format, the Fearless Draft, once you play the agents, you cannot choose it again.
Please, please.
Because looking at Abyss, I know you don't really play Viper there, but
Abyss!
spamming the Viper comp for the better half of this year, so why waste the Fade 2 on this map?
So I think it's we still want to get good practice out of this event, you know, especially for Cash. So we're giving him a range of agents for him to play, kind of giving the vibes early on.
Oh my god, chat, I need Kayak Jet. Kayak Jet on Abyss. Oh my god, that would be a... Oh my god. Okay, we have Haven.
Yeah, that was the end. Sorry, everyone. I'm a one and done.
It was a good one.
Poster.
I'm gonna let you go and catch up with your team and throw this to a break. On the other side, we're gonna have Soulcast joining me and Meg on the deck.
Soulcast! Soulcast! Snappy! All brought to you by INZONE mice. Now I did the same mistake. Goddamn. Boaster was pretty good on my race, man. I can't lie. Mousies, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, GIANTX still played well. I mean, this is not an official match or anything. It's more of a show match anyway, but it is obviously important to know your enemy, and Fnatic is a very strong enemy, so I think they're also looking forward to getting a little bit more of experience.
Second INZONE H9
Mark II.
Yeah, that's a nice headset. The mic is detachable.
It's pretty much flexible. You can set it up however you want.
When I travel with other headsets, I always worry about the mic like breaking or falling off.
They're much more comfortable than the Mark 1. The Mark 2 is pretty much insane. Look at this mouse. Many esports players, they all like kind of lightweight
Mouses? Mices? Aw, he's God. Man, I miss Chronicle already. This is the first time we see them.
But I don't feel it. Yeah, so 75% keyboards are a perfect size. 60% is not enough. Very clean, very soft.
I'm a fan of big keyboards.
Very loud with their blue switches and things like that.
No, I get that.
The mouse pad feels nice. It's really smooth and it's really lightweight.
Okay, realistically, do any of you guys know how much the mouse pad is important?
Dive top. Dive top. Cachorrita.
Okay, crazy.
Black and orange. Black. 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 Black.
Black.
Black. No. Black. Pan. No. Black. Black.
Black?
Black. Fila. Black and orange. Black. Plant and zombies.
Plants and zombies.
Black. Black. What? Black. 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 And orange. Black and orange. Nice.
Oh, let's go. That was fun.
From Fnatic CS.
CS, bro. I'm in enemy territory.
For every gamer, the mousepad, of course. And here I have the mousepad that was developed by INZONE with Fnatic. And what I really like it about this mousepad is the...
Bruder, was ist er denn für einer? Seht euch mal diesen Bizeps an. Er ist heftig, er ist crazy. This is not Fnatic CS, this is Fnatic Gym, bro. Like slash positive, obviously. I'm not one to body shame, especially not if your body looks amazing like this. He looks like he works out and he's very successful with it too. He's from Fnatic CS, bro. He needs to join the gym team. Also, I liked his accent. He must be like, Norse? Maybe? He sounded very northern. Lifting is good for the mind as well as the body. I see, actually, like, whenever there's a lot of Fnatic posts, obviously, on Twitter. And, Soulcast, hello! Whenever there's Fnatic... Oh, mic on. Okay, nice. Whenever there's Fnatic picks, they're often at the gym. I think they take it very seriously that you not only train for the game, but you also do other stuff. They also do like a lot of different things. They do sightseeing. They go to Disney. They went to Disneyland. They went to Disneyland Paris. Can you believe it?
So I'll start with you, and then we'll get to Dom's. You know, since he's a Raze main for so many years. What did you think about the poster race?
I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, of course,
Real.
Poster is a very capable player. You know, I think sometimes we maybe count him out from roles like that way too early. But of course, I think there was also an extra sort of driving force. I think he wanted to show Vikash, you know, who he is and what team he's joining. You know,
I think that's kind of a boss.
Never been to Disneyland. I mean, last year the finale was in Paris, so that's why they did it. Wait, actually? Wait, hold on. Don't change it!
So, what did you think? Give us your honest opinion.
Oh my god, yes, my stats are so good, bro. Look at me. 301 CS, 1893. Come on, bro. 200 damage per round? I'm so insane at this game, bro. This game is too easy for me. Wait.
or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think he's touched this game for like God knows how long.
Sometimes that helps, though. I think, like just having a little break, right?
Yeah. I mean, he even said they only played 3 trials with Vakash, and that's probably like the max amount they even played together. Wow.
Aw.
I don't know how many of them
Gamer
played
God.
with Crashies, 'cause obviously
Real.
it was across the pond as well. Before Vakash, though, as a debut, should the Fnatic fans be excited?
I think for sure. Like obviously, like you can't expect.
You want to drink blue milk? Interesting. Never been to Disneyland. Don't really feel like I want to go to Disneyland, if I'm being completely honest. Not very high up on my list. What can I say?
Kind of like warm-up game and a game to get him kind of used to playing with his teammates on stage and in front of a crowd, which will happen a bit more often in Berlin.
Yeah, of course, and obviously it was very dominant, especially from Fnatic on that first half. And I think it's also not under usual circumstances. For
Whoa!
you know, and we saw him. He looked incredible.
Tasha Streams, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. To Dorno, to Loki, to Strawberryna. Oh my god, to my wife, to Jobbo. Bro, you're gifting subs to literally everyone who's in chat right now. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it, Tosho. First you raid me and then you shower me with gifts. Wow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just wanted to say hi. Bro, I've seen you lurking. I've seen you lurking, bro. Don't be like that. I've seen you lurking and I'm very happy. Thank you for supporting me further. I appreciate it. You know what? For people like you, I put on the discount. You know, the sale. The sale on the gifted subs right now. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Actually, so much. Jobbo, Dorno, Loki, Rina, and Kiwi. All big OGs. I can't lie.
He would thrive there, like he'll do well.
Yeah, like I told him. Like,
Well, Jobbo was pretty new, to be honest.
I feel so bad. Obviously, like if you trying to like don't want to like get him in his head and like make him like really overthink. Like,
Really nice. See you around. See you around, Tosho. Bye bye.
Because I remember we trialed him. He was super quiet and shy. But obviously, like we could kind of get like when we was trialing back in Apex.
Oh my God! Look, we have this thing now.
He's so whimsy now.
Yeah. Like back then, he was a bit like shy, but I think he's obviously coming out of his shell and his English.
Can't gift right now. Spent too much in the past month moving country expensives. Yeah. No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Me personally, I'm 2K in the hole, so.
As well, I don't wanna get ahead of myself because we are.
I'm getting a second job because I'm 2K in the hole.
It might get you guys a little bit overly excited, so I hope it does. But the last time I saw somebody come into this team and hit it off with Alpha this fast, instantly like making him laugh, dancing with him backstage, was Leo. And
Aww.
that friendship ended up. I heard one person yell, "One Leo enjoyer" in the but that friendship ended up.
One Leo enjoyer.
It ended up really anchoring, you know, Fnatic. We love the Alpha Leo duo, so like I'm kind of excited about Alpha finding another Leo. Yeah, that's nice.
It's nice, and you'd think that they played a lot more before coming in today with how incredible they sort of look, but also how comfortable they seem. And like you said, the way that they're already hitting it off, you know, it's rare to find that in esports. And a lot of times you see the most talented players in the world come together on a team and the vibes aren't there, and that makes a huge difference. So it's good to see, you know, we're kind of seeing it firsthand now, how quickly you can sort of find your team, I guess.
Let's talk about GX though, because of course Bind I think is where we expect Fnatic to thrive. They're so confident on it. I think every single player on that stage on that team loves playing Bind. But as we go on to Haven and knowing that you know the Viper is out of contention, both teams cannot run that Viper comp, which has been like feel like run to the ground at this point. Where are we going with this, Dom? How do GIANTX maybe make their mark here? What kind of damage can they do?
I think they can definitely do some damage, especially seeing what they did last year during the season. They're basically keeping their whole roster. Obviously, like I know Cloud is not here, but Hoodie's a good player as well. And I think Haven's a fairly, you know, simple match. Like, you don't have to be too over complex. Obviously, I know some agents are now not in the pool anymore to play. But let's say like teams played many games without Viper. So I think you can just whip out anything on this map, especially
INZONE Clash. Wasn't it INZONE Clash? What was it?
Something else. I don't know.
What about a veto?
Yeah.
How do we feel about a veto?
If we talk about Westside, right, he's incredible on the Cypher, but I do think in recent changes, Cypher's kind of dying a little bit, you know, and maybe this is the time to spice it up and get such an incredible player like Westside onto veto. Oh.
Hoodie chamber. Hoodie chamber. Please, please, please. Okay, where's GIANTX at? I don't know if you can hit Waylander. I need Hoodie to play chamber. Please, Hoodie. I know you can hear me. Hoodie, if you just look up at me right now, Hoodie, I'm on my knees begging. Please let this man play chamber. Thank you.
Well, whilst we're begging, can I also make a pitch?
You go on. You call
For me, Grabino has played, and this might be a stretch, Harbor 3 times. And Harbor is the changes have been announced now. So this could be a good way to get practicing.
Abyss is map 3.
Yeah, okay, so
We
maybe
could save that
Haven's a
for
bit of a
Abyss.
stress. But that could be an Abyss sort of chat. Definitely the Harbor one.
I'm so down for a Grubby Harbor, but those that don't know Hoodie Chamber, man, that takes me back. And he's so good.
Rolling back the years for
He's
sure.
really good on Chamber. I think to a degree, this patch, like it suits it.
Oh yeah, it's Chamber mains united at the moment. You know,
How are they going to push him off? Boaster up? Is that realistically going to be able to push off Hoodie Chamber?
If
Probably
he had
not.
the satchel still, if he could play the Raze, maybe he could just satchel out, no scope.
Yeah.
Go crazy.
I mean, both sides have teased a sort of like double dive, you know, on every map. And Boaster already said he's retiring from his duelist arc. He's not going to do it again. So is this where we go back to Kayak Alpha? I mean, Vakash can also play duelist.
Ah, I got a hype chest.
Toot toot. A duelist, so I think that would be kind of fun.
I think honestly anyone in this team could just whip out, like, they can just go triple duelist on this map and like they'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe GX too. I think GX.
Bro, go all duelists.
This guy can just kill everyone. Like, it's fine.
Oh,
Go all duelists.
Grubby.
Grubby.
If you can
Grubby.
Oh, he's shaking his head.
Omen jail.
Did I tell you,
Omen
Pipson's
jail.
not here. It's fine. You don't have to answer to Pipson.
Breaking hearts today up
stand
here.
behind me. I'll protect you from Pipson. But I love the Grubby ISO shell, Dom.
I know that. He's shaking his head.
No,
in
but
his
I
heart.
like that a lot. Well, can we get a camera on Hoodie? I want to see Hoodie Chamber. Hoodie, can we get you to nod or confirm
Where's
or
Hoodie at?
deny? Oh no, we're not.
Bro, it's not looking. Sprixie! Hi! You just dodged the hype train.
So obviously we know Crashing is for his
Also,
side, but
13 months in a row. That's a year and a month. Thank you so much for subby wubbing.
in the room right now. After this guy, could we see Crashies?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't hate that.
Thank you for calling me cute.
Chaotic energy to the stage.
As I'm co-streaming, there's no alerts right now, so
Has played Sky in an off-season tournament. They have
we're just watching. It's in between games right now.
I think it's Dirk's biggest regret that he couldn't stat pad.
But
that
thank
Sky
you,
and they kind of
thank you. Matt was also here earlier. I think he's still in chat.
and then they drops to the Sky.
I think he's lurking.
On camera, are you gonna play Chamber today?
No.
I can't believe it.
Aww.
That makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. They've already yoinked out his Sage. Like Westy plays Sage Unbind, which means we're not going to see a Hoodie Sage. We're not going to see that Battle Sage, but I feel like we are being... Like somewhere Pipson just has too much control over what they got to do, you know? I mean, we heard it from Boaster, like they are... This is an important event to practice.
Yeah,
like, you have to use it.
I think we're definitely speculating some potentially wild picks here, but this is, you know...
Bro, a mouse with like the Fnatic logo on it would go hard.
The metas that are coming into play are...
Wait, let me check if there's any.
That unbelievable INZONE.
Let me check if there's any with the Fnatic logo on them.
Of course. It's nice seeing the bond. Obviously, like, I know, because I played on a team with Fly, who's also coming over, like, as an import.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So it's like, I can kind of see firsthand.
Yeah. Do they have the Fnatic logo on them? That's what I want to know.
It's obviously nice to have that rather than, you know,
Okay, $150 is kind of insane. It's kind of a lot.
quite difficult, I can imagine, for a very long
Cannot
time. So
lie.
in that kind of relaxed environment, and especially now coming back for another year, just shows, you know, how much that team obviously helps him.
That's rare too, right? Like importing and then having it never happened in EMEA with the player that's been imported staying for an extra year, because so many of the ones that
They
did
look
end
so
up imported
silly.
last year, are probably not going to return. No leaking here.
They
Not
look
leaking
so
anything.
cute.
Live at the Sony INZONE London Clash.
5 subs and the entire team liquid
bootleg
right
Yes.
Oh my god.
Liquid. 5 subby wubbies.
Ranters?
Yeah,
Do they have
cool
Clash?
chat.
Radiant Ranters? I mean, Dom's probably the only person that's Radiant on this couch.
We're radiant
so-
in our hearts.
Exactly.
We're all radiant in our
That is
hearts.
very soon. What's your peak rank?
Mine?
Like, yeah.
Oh, Ascendant 3, but I don't want to talk
Ooh.
about
Oh,
it.
fair. Like,
But Ascendant 3 is pretty
You
awesome.
should go play GC, that
Yeah,
ass.
I did actually do some ranked with Milan yesterday, which
You
was
mean you
interesting.
carried him?
I did, and he did play Odin, which I thought was a crazy experience. Fnatic's experience with Odin, it didn't affect him. You know, he was still whipping it out and enjoying it. So yeah, it was very fun.
You played Odin. You whipped out an Odin once or twice, no?
An Odin?
Yeah. Am I misremembering?
Maybe, because I don't remember. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, actually, no. I'm getting you mixed up with Mosey.
Okay,
And I'm so proud of you for that.
I'm
Sarkas.
actually getting you mixed up with Mosey. Yeah. I do like that Mosey's recon dart on Icebox has entered the Hall of Fame in EMEA.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I never thought that would be one of the things that would come out, like, you know, I come out the season of EMEA, the one that people remember the most. It's amazing.
Knowing Mosey, like, he's also like, I think he's a big reason why Kayak has this personality today. Like,
Oh, he's
Mos-
also saying
probably even worse.
Really?
Yeah, he's goofy.
Mosey?
Yeah, no, Mosey's so funny. So I can imagine him doing that dart and like.
Molesy, shout out to Molesy, shout out to my Apex fans. Love them.
Moment, right?
We
That would
need
be,
to-
it needs to be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
like
let's
you
ask
said.
Apex.
Yeah. Find it, frame it,
Yeah.
post it.
Yeah. We are going to go into agent draft in a second, and this time around, and for the audience here, in case they don't see it, I think they might be able to see it this time, but if they don't, I will read it out for you guys, because I feel like you missed out on a peak, you know, Alpha Brim boast the raise moment, which leads me sort of to go to the smokes role, right? Because if they use Omen here, they won't be able to use Omen on Abyss, which is perfect for Fnatic, because Bosa loves to play Astra on Abyss. And I think Groovy has a very similar where if he uses Omen here, it doesn't really matter, he can just play Astra.
I'm having so much fun.
Although the solo will be a bit rough,
Yeah.
I think, if he has to do that by himself.
I do think if we're going off the way that we saw Bind played, if we're looking at a more aggressive comp and with the changes from the most recent patch, could we potentially speculate a clove?
Oh, give me a clove.
Okay, look at them.
I think with how strong we saw Fnatic and that double duelist and how aggressive they were being, I think it could be a very interesting sort of pick into Haven, and kind of the way that you take maybe A long or C long and you take those aggressive picks and then come back. And with the way that smokes are regenerating now, like, you've got to be so much more careful. So why not be sort of aggressive with the smokes as you place them with your team?
It is a crime that Angel never played clove. Is
that
that
the only
Serienhaustier?
You can just go
Yeah.
run it down, just send it into the middle of mid.
He
you can
never
just
did
look
it.
the whole map.
You know,
That's
there's
perfect.
only like 4, maybe 5 agents he's never played. He has an insanely flexible
Yeah.
agent pool, and he never played clove.
That is, Solkus is right though, because that's the one you want to
Yeah,
die on,
and
right?
and do you know what? The first time I asked him about this, he looked at me with such disgust. He's like,
Rina,
"Why
if
don't
you're
I play
here,
Clove?
I don't know if you're here right now, if you hear me, but
Whatsoever." And
I'm gonna send you something on Discord real quick.
They made this for you. It's like you're gonna like this, Dom. We never saw Scream play ISO. The fact that Scream never got to play ISO upsets me.
I feel like
Honestly, ISO must be like in my top 3 Valorant duelists.
He already gone.
I was about to say Valorant agents, but that's definitely not true.
It was the Tarek and Ludwig like invitational.
Ah, yeah.
Ah.
I think he played ISO on Sunset. I remember after that, like, he just hated it. He was like,
I
it's
just
not
really, but doesn't it make so much sense for him? Like, he just farm orbs and then just 1v1s headshot machine everyone.
Yeah.
It's free win.
I think just Reyna's just too far in his blood. Like, he just can't get it out. Like,
He embodies.
Can't take, yeah,
He
can't
just
take it out.
Do you think we'll see Arena today, Solkas?
Yeah, I feel like this is the.
Who would you like to see play Reyna?
Reyna. I feel like it could be an Althea.
Yeah? I think so too.
Althea Reyna
I
could
think
be
so
do
too.
some damage because he does damage on ISO. Basically, I mean, he's playing air character, so.
say too. I also wouldn't mind an Aura Reina. I think Aura, actually no, unless maybe Aura can just like play Jet op and then someone else on the team can take up that Reina slot. I'm looking down. I mean, the Chamber Reina combo sounds pretty good, but apparently Hoodie doesn't get to play Chamber today, which is very, very sad. But I think Veto is the big question mark, right? Someone give Milan a chair. Oh,
poor
for goodness sake.
Oh no, Milan.
He needs some help.
Bro, he's like 2 meters tall.
Still 3 times taller than Mini.
No,
That's
oh,
like 3 minis stacked up. Yeah,
oh
shout out to people
no.
that laughed at that.
I feel like that one is it's
Got you. I got you, Jinsu. I got you, Jinsu.
I would like to see Aura come off something comfortable here. I know we were sort of speaking earlier about him maybe not having as much experience as the rest of GIANTX, but I think it's a time to try a Waylay, right? Or try...
His Jet is so good though.
I know, but with the way that we're going with the...
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, like, I mean, Jets is obviously...
Very lovely
kind of
cosplay.
little hometown. I think this is probably the perfect time to try something else and see how it is on stage and in an official match. So I think this would be the perfect time just to try like a Waylay or even something more than that.
Or potentially the Chamber. I know we're sort of spitting anyone into the
Nah,
Chamber
if anyone
now, right?
on that team plays Chamber but Hoodie, I'm gonna be so angry.
You'll be having words when they come up afterwards.
Yeah, I honestly, I would accept a West Side Chamber because that just seems so far-fetched. But I will be very, very upset about it. And honestly, shout out to West Side because I feel like headshot percentage is not really a stat that we ever rate.
Good night,
about,
Reen.
But I think in this case, we
Good
do
night,
need
good
to
night.
rate about it because he
Have a
had
good
the
night.
highest headshot percentage out of everyone in the world.
That's not shocking.
Not just in EMEA, in the entire world this year.
Yeah, I'm a headshot percentage enjoyer.
Yeah?
Like all the stats.
What's
yeah.
your average?
On what? On ranked?
No, just in in VCT, I guess. That's like
I don't even know what the number is. I remember like it was like the first Iceland I was up on league. I'll take that. I was like 7 years ago, but
what makes you like? Oh yeah, I did alright. When you go on VLR and look at the stat after, like what's your threshold of headshot percentage?
if I go above like 35, I feel like I've done.
Dude,
a decent
Westy was like 43.
Yeah. I mean
ridiculous.
that's a good number. But yeah, like anything above.
Holy moly.
Yeah, that's not bad. I didn't spray too many. I didn't do too many leg shots. I'll take it.
Honestly,
That's
I
not
can't
bad,
relate,
not toe
but
shots. Yeah, nor can I.
Yeah.
But Westside last year was an incredible player, I think. For me, up there with one of the greatest Sentinels in EMEA, let alone like also the world, and obviously his.
Might I just say it takes quite a long time to get back into the games.
Probably.
Because like, wait.
You know,
Because it's been a good while since we had our last game.
He does. He needs to make commission.
Oh, we are in danger tonight. I'm gonna read it out to you guys.
Okay, okay.
Alpha Year Waylay Kayak.
Oh my god. I know now why it took so long.
Sky.
Oh no, the curse you said.
On the other side, we have a Westside Veto, Hoodie, a Sova, Flickless, Harbor.
Oh my god, what am I looking at?
This is unbelievable.
This
First
is
of all, the fact that
heat.
we are actually getting a harbor on this map. Second of all, we've got Westside on Veto. Third of all,
And you call the Crashy
Sky.
Yeah.
Just call me Mystic Meg.
You
know.
I do call you Mystic Meg, honestly.
Thank you.
And for Cash, of course, we heard that from Bosa. He's going to be playing a variety of roles, and there will be no overlap to sort of what Crashies normally does, and here he's playing the Killjoy. So how do we feel about this? Because obviously Alpha is usually the Killjoyer on this team.
Oh, look at this. This is Aura.
Very aggressive anyway, so not shocked that they've picked him onto the duelist.
This is
role
Aura
here.
as hell.
This is a really good way as well to test the waters with Vakash, and because like you said, he's only had sort of 3 games with the boys. So and we know he's incredible at flexing. So why not give him a go on every sort of agent role and see how he gets on?
Yeah, and Dom, obviously since you're here, which
W cosplayers. Very lovely that they came to this event.
I think I like
like that.
more. I like it's something that's a bit more exciting, more interesting, seeing the Harbor and the Veto. I'm really curious how
The Aura Mega Farm. I know, right?
Because I've only really seen it in ranked, and I haven't. I don't really know what's going on in the scrims world with Veto and like how often he's played. So I'm kind of curious to see how they will use it. I think he has a lot of potential, that agent, but obviously it's one that might get played like a few times, but nothing that's gonna like kind of I think maybe take over the meta too much. But yeah, we'll see how it turns out in this game.
Yeah, the Yoru worries me a little bit. I do wonder if Kayak is sort of used to some of the nerfs that he has to deal with, you know, coming into this patch.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Yoru.
I know why it took so long, because they really tried to have the PNGs ready.
But that's what I mean. I think if you played it so many times, there could be.
And then they just gave up. And honestly,
sort of like your muscle memory is so
I
used
can,
to
I
have
admit,
the
it's okay.
or being able to flash and so on and so forth, that there could be a little boo-boo on the way
Yeah,
out.
like you're almost too comfortable at
Yeah.
this point. Like, was
Mhm,
it worth maybe giving something else a go? Because everybody else is, you know, you've got Alfire who's going to be sort of dashing in and refracting on that waylay. Is that going to kind of put you off your game a little bit in the way that Yoru would normally be played against or alongside another sort of duelist role? I think it's going to be really exciting to sort of see, like Soulcast mentioned, how the veto is played. Because in my mind as well, especially starting on defense, I would, in ranked, and again, that's nothing like what they play on stage. It's almost like a secondary Sentinel because of how aggressive it is, almost like a chamber. I feel like it doesn't provide enough control unless you're being
my eyes are gonna be glued on Alpha.
sort of another Sentinel there to back you up. But again, like I said, this is nothing like ranked, and that's why it's really interesting to see it play today, because that's all we've seen, right? That's all we have to go off right now.
And Giants, you know, they've left themselves a little bit more choices too with the duelists in the duelist department, because Fnatic, they're using both the Waylay Yoru here, which means going on to Abyss if they want to keep to that double dive. I mean, they're gonna have to at some point sort of dip into the Reinas.
Reyna, ISO, Jet.
Reyna.
It's gonna get funky. I mean,
Neon.
Jet's gonna be like a hot pick there.
Yeah.
Okay, we're 100% gonna get at least one Jet on Abyss, like 100%. And the second thing is, if we get a Reyna, I will literally crash out. I need that.
Limiting comp, and I feel like the Waylay, we saw so much success last year with the Waylay, and I think this is probably a good way to kind of integrate it into their style on Haven. And
very DRX.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that like they probably got inspired by them, because obviously like they just played it the best, I think, DRX with Waylay. So I think this is a good match to kind of try it out, and I think it's probably the evolution of the comp that everyone knows and probably Loki hates as well now at this point. Annoying, but, yeah,
Fair enough.
I think it's we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, like you said, Fnatic have almost coined that typical ISO
exactly.
Yoru comp on Haven.
Oh,
but
they
we've
have
seen
ISO
it.
for Abyss.
Yeah, well,
they have ISO for Abyss.
But
They
that's
could do
what
that.
I mean, and I think, like, why not try get ahead of the game?
Oh, please, can we not have, I mean, ISO solo duelist?
The way abilities are used, and abilities being much more sort of scarce, even though there's still a fair bit of it. But yeah, I think why not get ahead of the game and play that Waylay that's been so popular.
I'm also quite excited to see Vikaj's like lurk.
Ooh!
He's gonna have opportunities to lurk here.
Some fan service, let's go.
It's gonna take him 2 weeks to get a bit zestified. But I think the
Zestify! Zestify! Zestify!
Zestified him, actually. Maybe we need to ask the boys to
Their ship name would be
Vikaj.
Vingman.
Oh!
Vingman, no?
Oh, goodness.
Aw.
Milk it where you can, go on.
Touch that. Backstory.
Ayo. Keep it PG.
Absolute prime, right? How often does he get to interact with the audience like this? You know, he's loving it right now.
In London.
For real.
In London, of all places. This feels like a precursor, right? So when we do
Zestify.
London.
Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. I've been zestified.
Well, will you back out,
We'll turn up. We'll turn up.
We gotta get you on. We gotta get you out.
Oh,
there.
my bad.
Surely.
We gotta get you. We gotta get Cryptix. We gotta get who else?
Link.
Link. Oh my goodness.
Linkin Park?
Link out there. But yeah, for now we're gonna let the past stay in the past and bring us back to the present.
Oh, they look
Throw it
so
over to your colleagues from
cute.
Map 2 here. Once again is Hazard and Cairo.
Very cute. So cute.
So, thank you so much, Sue and the desk. It's going to be a long night, but we are getting right back into the action. Just over 200 days until the start of Masters London, but we think you've all waited long enough. It's time to bring some Valorant back to the screens. So heading into the second map of Haven between Fnatic and GX, the latter will be hoping that they can leave that first map in the past and move forward into the next one.
Yeah, you can hear the crowd getting ready for this one. Hazard
Yeah, map 1 was a very quick affair. We're hoping that map 2 can maybe be elongated a little bit longer as the crowd count is in.
3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone's awake and well.
And Fnatic back on the attack side as they started on bind. Pistol for either team.
Okay, we go.
You are looking at this deposit. Ara in the cubby, outside of B main.
Alpha? Alpha?
Oh, and Alpha hasn't checked.
Alpha, you need to check your corners, mate.
Entry for GX.
You need to check your corners.
A little bit, know that they can't afford to be battered around as Fnatic did on bind. Hoodie's not been able to spot anyone just yet, and with Kayak walking up A long, you can see on the Fnatic faces, considering their options here. Yeah, Spake about to be picked up as well.
Okay.
With a big
Okay, but insta-traded.
easily traded out. It's all up to Kayak now. What can he find on the A side? Maybe he's just let the chance go. Needs to win this one and does.
Okay, okay. Calma. Tranquilo. Tranquilo, bro. Bro's healing, okay.
Kayak is still breathing.
Kayak's still alive, Karashi's still alive. This is super doable, 100%.
Proactive moves from both sides as they play ring around the rosy. Is
Pocket full of posies, you know.
Split up. That's what Fnatic have decided to go for. As Kayak pulls all the all the pressure now. You see Crashy's bust onto the site. Spike trying to be worked on, but he's gone for the
Nah, Karashi's your hashtag him, bro.
Crashy's with it.
Nah, he shanked him in London. And we have a tech pause. Everything's coming together.
Not the kind of
Bro, he shanked him in London. What kind of stuff is this? A little on the nose, isn't it?
It's a nice round overall. The fact that
Oh my god.
Fnatic are able to fight back. Just having a quick clear issues. We're Boaster to get back in the server.
Oh my god, Boaster disconnected.
Doesn't look like Boaster's going to be turning around to screen watch anytime soon. Competitive integrity and all. Makes a difference when it's
Boaster DC'd.
big screen. I was going to say, that's something you would do. Oh, I don't know about you, mate. Wait, what? I don't know. No. Well, okay, yeah, no, we're back. I thought for a moment everything had switched off again. No, it's fine. I was going to say, out of all the things that we've done, I am the one who's cheated you.
Of the one thing to do in London, he got shanked, bro. He got knifed. That's a little on the nose, isn't it, Crashies? You're feeling a little bit too much at home, Mr. America.
Going crazy for the Omen. Is it the Fnatic Classic again?
Is it okay to call me Jarky? I guess so, yeah. It's fine. You can call me Sharky, you can call me Jay, you can call me Jizzler.
Like sounds or something. What is that?
Please don't call me Jizzler.
I don't know what they're cheering for. It's the Fnatic Classic. It is the Fnatic Classic. I feel like anything would get a cheer from the crowd this evening. I didn't even have to try. Is there anything you want to shout out, Cairo, while we're here? Shout out to Scotland. Yeah.
Scotland forever!
What about booze for Fnatic Academy? Vitality? See, that's a little bit more difficult. Say that again. Booze
No.
for Vitality.
Boo!
Terrible person, by the way.
Please do not call me Jizzler. It's not good. That's like Rizzler, but with a J in the front, you know? Like J-Raff, which we also banned.
We're just here for a bit of fun at the end of the day.
Real. It's all fun and games.
On his flashy INZONE monitor. And oh!
Bro's backing it up.
For his face on the screen. It's like Epic Land all over again. I think we're heading back in.
Okay.
So,
we are back at it.
That's where you join us. GX on pistols. You know how this one goes. GX, 4 players ready to fight a lobby.
Okay, okay, let's go, let's go.
Point of contention that we typically see on this map. So all the utilities.
Okay, okay, crashes, well done.
Crashes at least gets one to as they head over towards Seaside.
Doing a thing.
Alpha still considering the backlines here. Cracked is active. Flickless walks in, gets a good timing. Is an alarm bot still watching behind? Seeing if the rest of his team can maybe buy a distraction. The harbor that could potentially take people most off guard, but Fnatic, they want to play.
My god, this is so scary. Arrow turned around though. Oh.
Continues on
Oh.
forward,
Oh.
really trying to get to what, but just can't quite get it done. The Marshal
The no scope, the no scope. Oh god, what are we doing? Stop inting, guys.
Up to Ara now, and he does have that Marshal, but time not on his side. It's all about what he can get with the answer.
Good job, Vikash.
Not much after that. No. The Boaster duelist arc came and very quickly left. Padding the stats.
Hey, nice Minecraft build over here. It's pretty damn good. Can't lie.
The rifle rounds. You can see Westside buying up an outlaw here, just looking to try and punish. Perhaps we don't know the status of the ultimates at the moment, but you would assume that coming out of that, Fnatic looking a little better off.
We do have a Sova, which I'm not too happy with. Okay.
Walking onto window. A reaction from everybody.
I think this wall actually was removed.
From Fnatic to get on here, but it's all about the next engagement. It's the first one. Boaster takes players off guard, but he's only good for one. It's the trades go Fnatic's
Bro,
way.
what is going on?
2 players left for GIANTX to try and stop this.
Nothing to do. Nothing to do there. Well done. Nice try, nice try. Oh! Alpha!
I mean, look, I heard that Alpha and Vekash were getting close, but I didn't think that close. It's a great opportunity for them to kick on. I think, look, starting on the attack side, back to back on both bind and
Alpha, you naughty boy.
A little off the cuff, more puggy. Yeah, they are making the absolute most of the situation. And as you say, yeah, the ult points are actually there. It took a moment. I thought it was the health bars, but you are correct. Yeah. So you believe Kayak is one off. Trying to fight for the sub as well. Fnatic could takes his time and easily dealt.
Oh, Korean fried chicken. I'd kill for that right now.
Measured aggression, right? You've seen them.
When I was at Dorno's last time, I ate like extremely well-made honey chicken, honey sauce chicken. It was incredibly good. I invited him and his mom, and we ate. That was pretty cool.
So it is just the 3 pistols.
Back in the day when I still had money.
Looking to fight out of garage.
Oh my god, what a... Oh my god, Flickless! You are crazy!
And it's now just the lone veto.
Flickless, what was that? Faker, what was that? God damn. They didn't check it. They thought the guy that died because of the Sky Dog was the one who got flashed, but damn. Bro, Alpha, calm down. I remember every time Alpha would stand up, he would like basically doom the guys to fail. It was always very funny to see.
Controlling that lane, making sure that a Fnatic move into it, try and contact it, there's a punishment there. Ready to keep the streak going. It was in round number 5 on Bind where GX finally broke the ice. This harbor choice so
bro.
struggling a little bit.
West side.
So
clean shot.
Boaster dips out and the rest of Fnatic continue to scale forwards. Oh, nice
we have some big... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. Alpha and Crashies really got this.
he's gonna
Okay.
catch Crashes in
Whoa.
transition, though. Leaving Alpha in the 1v1, drops in.
Oh my god, Ara, you completely styled on him.
For the first time this evening.
Ara completely just...
Two ultimates on either side.
Wow, that was really cool, I can't lie.
Then we saw the
W Ara.
as well as the Neon ulti from GIANTX. So a bit of an expensive round, you could say. Yeah, both teams still with ults available. Crashes has those Seekers. It's nice seeing him back on the sky again. Depends who you're talking about, of course. This main feature in 2023 for him. In Harbour as well. It's a callback to metas gone by. We all saw the buffs on the timeline.
Beef gyozas.
Any utility that comes his way, early evolution.
Oh, okay. Well, I would still want some beef gyoza. Oh man, I wish I could go out for dinner. Maybe I should ask Colin out for dinner.
Out of lobby early.
If he wants to get dinner sometime.
Both initiators making moves on the map. For Fnatic, it's this dog into garage.
Okay, okay. Oh, what's with the sound?
With the dog being noted, has changed its positions. The smoke. Just mark a line in the sand. If any player tries to get in towards the site, there'll be rifles ready to punish. Ruby to hold the line, the paranoia dropped in, catches Alpha in the face. Boaster still looking for this double TP over the top, in behind again. Boaster looking to land the shots, and finally when he does, it's a 3-on-3. GX instant to respond. Late play coming in from Kayak. Got to keep your eyes on him in the back of your mind right now. And Hoodie has his Hunter's Fury if he really needs it. He can't die. Looks like he might be first on the hit list.
I mean, he can die, he just shouldn't do it. Kayak, you're crazy. You are a machine. Kayak is a machine that turns enemies to dead enemies.
Not against Crashies in the close corner. So Fnatic pick up where they left off.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with having your own dinners, but I just have my own dinners a lot, which is why I like having dinners away, you know? Having dinners away is a much nicer experience, obviously.
Seeing if you can punish anyone here, as you say. Only one set of shields, and I can do nothing to stop Vekash and this outlaw. He's the sole A player, and again, just using this crosscut, the TP from the Vito, to reposition if necessary. Ara looking to line them up here, though. That gets a clean, untraded kill. Wants a second.
Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, can we calm down? Oh my god. We need to calm down, gang. Everyone, take a chill pill. Take 5, thank you.
Boaster 1 versus 3. And does collect the spike. Full bill of health as well. Quick tap of the
Ah.
to receive. GIANTX double.
Good job, GIANTX, though.
Making sure that they aren't out of this one just yet.
Nah, never.
Will bring them
2 to 5. We've been here before. Then we went to 2-10.
Less if it's lost. So that should hopefully be GIANTX being able to really do a dent in what Fnatic have in their round count. Especially with only 2 rifles being able to be brought into this one by Fnatic.
To be honest as well, I think that going out to eat always has like this special feeling. Oh, this GI. Oh my god, Grubinho and Hoodie are doing ace.
Kayak's got it all to do, and Grubby wants his ace.
Grubinho ace. My god.
There is a contest to be had off.
Grubinho.
course, it's on
My god. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Let's go.
One of the best fundamental teams that we've had, and that was
Holy
really
crap,
the story
right?
from Split 2, how they were
The
able to
Sova ultimate into the aggressive Omen play, Fnatic never saw that coming, and that's what makes it such a great play. They knew Sova had ultimate, but that they follow it up with the Omen util is just beautiful.
West side at the very least has finally been made a mockery of in sewers. Seems like Fnatic ready to
We have a Killjoy ultimate here.
invest what they need to, not disrespecting the utility, looking to drop.
That means GX need to respect this KJ ultimate.
Forfeiture of the A site. This GX perimeter drops back, allows Alpha in. Ara to win the duel though.
Ara with the cheeky little shorty though.
30 HP to his name. It's Grubby trying to cross the backline and he's broken Kayak's ankles. I don't think he's aware of this. Queuing up is Grubby, but Rekash turns in time. Paranoia held.
Oh, what a perfect Paranoia booster.
Fnatic firing off in unison.
Good shit. Good shit, gang. Good shit.
Dead and buried for yet another. And guaranteed sets, guaranteed at least even on the half, but on the attack you want more than that, and the dimensional drift on lane with that combination that we saw last time of Alfier's wheelie ultimate. Will Fnatic go for something similar? I mean, that's the thing. GX's comp is so strong, or at least you would aim to play towards those retakes with the Harbour Wall, the double smokes, the initiation and arrow stuns. But Fnatic having Alpha's ult online here is going to be a huge factor in stopping that. With Kayak already gaining access to the C site, this is a problem. As the body's ready to support the duelist if needed. There you have it, the wheelie ultimate used. It's the almost similar round to what we saw last time. And Alfia Bekaj and the kill feed. Fnatic
wow.
Taking control. And with the spike still not
Ooh.
down, more bodies to hit.
Trying to get that alpha, but the second guy was right behind him.
Confirmed for the next half. Again, intuitive use of the abilities from Alfia there. Dashing past through the smoke and teeing up Kayak for an easy one. A double duelist partnership that we never saw the full development of in the previous year. But something for the future, I think, and when you look at where the game is headed, it still has plenty of viability, I think, in the upcoming patches. With Vekash being such a flexible player as well, he's obviously another candidate for that. The firepower on Fnatic in general has got to have a lot of teams sweating into next year. Why are you laughing at me, man? Look, if you want vitality again, you can. I know, I'm not inviting that pressure. And well, it seems a flip was, as Ara also noted, as Alpha just dives on the head and collapses GIANTX.
We're having a little bit of a sound issue.
It's a long walk to the C site though, and with Crashy set up, Alpha in for the hunt. It's already on the line.
Oh my god, Alpha!
Fnatic seems like playing in front of their home crown feels like home for them, because that's another potential for at least a 9-3 half. Yeah, just one shy of the 10-2 that we saw on Bind, but looking to wrap this one up in convicting fashion.
Okay, I have a sound issue, so I need to restart my sound software. Sorry. I think that means you guys are without a sound for now. But I'm having a sound issue on my side, so okay. Oh, the double. What is this?
Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
But Ara, I don't know.
Okay, Ara.
Crashes all alone in the smoke. This is going to be a quick heads up. Crashes needs to react right Oh, and does see the barrel of Grubby, but can't quite find the
Oh, Arrow 4K. Okay, you can't count GIANTX out. They will find their leverage and they will open it up. If you give them an inch, they take a meter. I can't lie. This is the second, like, high kill count a singular player has been able to get. Fnatic needs to be a little bit more careful about that they don't bring the players online. Bro, this was a crazy round actually. We have an Aura 4K. No, we had the Aura kill on the Alpha that I really liked. We had the Grubinho Ace and the Aura 4K. So don't count them out. It's 4 to 8, but if you think about it, there's like what's it called? There's like the pistol rounds that the enemies won, then the bonus rounds that the enemies get automatically, and then you know all the rest.
What can we do?
Like sometimes, okay, they need to FF around. You know what I mean. Okay, I'll be taking the second to go pee.
We've pursued gear that pushes the limits.
Remember to check out the shop if you're interested.
Factors, testing, refining, and learning side by side with them. No matter how steep the road, INZONE was always there. And now, we've found out an essential factor. It's the feeling of becoming one with your gear. Specs alone aren't enough. What matters is whether the gear can truly support the player's will to win. Here is the new gear designed for that purpose. Headset, in-ear headphones, keyboard, mouse, and mouse pads. To become one with the gear, for the win. The new INZONE lineup debuts now.
Comfort was a top priority for pro players. To meet their demands, we changed the earbud material to smooth nylon. We also designed a lightweight body at just 260 grams. The microphone was indeed a challenge. The result is a boom microphone that uses a wide frequency range to capture natural sounds and nuances. We took every piece of feedback, both direct comments and the nuances behind them, and transformed that into technical requirements to ensure competitive performance.
Regarding the keyboard, we aimed to create one that professionals would consider perfect. To withstand long hours of practice, we focused on achieving the best type feeling and adopted the gasket mount. While many switches can be adjusted 0.1 to 4.0 mm, we collaborated with Fnatic to eliminate unnecessary travel and set maximum at 3.4 mm. The weight of mouse, we achieved 48.4 grams, ideal for the pro player's performance and enough light with certain robustness.
Now, with this new gear lineup, INZONE is stepping into the next chapter as a comprehensive gaming gear brand. For players, for gaming culture, designed to win. Your body knows, a sense of victory. Sees when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Victory is within reach. Feel it, right? Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
It's now or never for Fnatic. So
themselves known on the side of Fnatic. And welcome back for the second half of Haven, where Fnatic once again have got a commanding lead coming into the second half, Azza. Yeah, fresh off of a group trip to Salzburg in Austria. They are here in the English capital and ready to take this one nice and quickly. They must have a dinner reservation or something because this has been a pretty swift game so far. But I have to say, GX showing signs of life, keeping themselves in it, and giving us a game which
I'm
is what
perfectly
we want. Just
back,
4 rounds
bro.
between the teams. Fnatic with
That's
2
how you know
pistols
I'm a
so
pro
far.
streamer.
Every single win has been on the attack side for the sidearms. So let's see if GX have one in here for us.
Alright, this is gonna be a super important pistol, because you subsequently get a second round basically guaranteed if you win the pistol here, which can make you to 6-8 or to 4-10. Obviously, a 4-10 looks very bad. However, a 6-8 looks easy to come back, like a good comeback. Oh my god. I can't even finish my what I had to say because they're just already finishing the rounds. Crazy stuff.
Fnatic fans will fondly remember his almost instant ace on the same A site, but a little higher up the line in sewers. And with Fnatic finding back-to-back pistols on Haven, yet again going through the gears, firmly in the drive.
That was fun. Yeah. Kaya got an easy, nice 3K. Very important.
For their anti-eco. Step seen, arm seen. Is able to get out quickly, but Kayak found that's his rifle on the ground, and Boaster can't quite grab it either. Has to tread with caution here, Boaster. Oh, I say that. Vikash taking all of the space. The Killjoy util drops. The backline weak, but Crashy's also closing in. Say 20 HP. One shot would be enough, and that's exactly the case. His Boaster's ghost can't quite get working. Here's Crashy's, but what can he do? Flash in the pocket, able to catch the planter. The 2 at the back of sight will get flashed, but nobody's giving him.
Oh, you see him. You see the top of his head. What a crazy shot. What an absolute insane shot. Crazy that GIANTX get the bonus round though, or did they force? I don't know. I can't see.
Played it out nicely. Such an important round for GX to get things back on. Almost immediately. Not going to see what the purchases are here, but Fnatic's money ruined. They'll have to save for yet another. You can already see reallocating those forces towards this early lobby space, which had been a bit of a struggle for them so far. She's just immediately found. GX are just finding what they need, but in the corner, the bucket, and Alpha Bind will delay, rifle and hard!
Oh my god.
Can he get another? The answer is no, but the delay found, and well, picks in their favour as well. Themselves in the 2-on-2. Boaster's got to tread with caution.
Okay.
Arrow there to
Boaster
punish.
shut down.
That's where the pendulum really swings.
Vikash is the only one left. Let's see how he deals with a situation like this. It's not easy.
Otherwise, it's GX closing up that gap. Plenty of time left in the bank. It's the Frenchman to put his first foot forwards. Nobody protecting the rifles. So Vikash will find himself a chance, an opportunity. GX have to be aware of this though. They know the gaps in their arsenal, what's been dropped. With the rifle reprised, Vikash in position. Vikash has a chance. GX, they double up. Oh, and I think Vikash
Did he see it?
has an idea. You can see just with the utilities giving it up. Now Vikash needs to find 2, needs to be clean.
This is so hard to do.
Them down, isolate.
Okay.
Can't wait. Close it.
It was incredibly hard for him.
GIANTX, they'll double the rounds from this half. GX inviting that pressure as much as possible. You could cut the tension with a knife. It was in the air. the wall through the box on site, allowing Vikash to cross and have half a chance. But the real star of the show is Alpha again. This combo of utility boasted with the blind there as well. We want to see more of that.
Where did half of the goddamn match go? Look at that. Look at the screen. Half of the characters are gone. Who is the last person playing? What is this? Sorry. What is production doing?
Does have his TP to get out, but that will leave Crashes all alone. Flashes lined up, ready to go. Come on, Kayak. His TP was about to go. Crashes trying to get the trade. GIANTX just punished everything sent their way. Bit of a disconnect there. Not sure what Crashes wanted to do, if it was to play off Kayak's contact and finding that first fight, TPing out, or whether they wanted to go together. Either way, it's a breakdown in comms, and now GX have the opening pick or two. They freeze, they sit on it. Not yet inclined towards this side of the map, but players left in their stead. Fnatic have taken a gamble, not towards the A.
The tech issues are a little bit crazy in this one, I can't lie. I don't know why it gets worse and worse the longer we take it.
And now Alpha starting to make waves. He would be the canary in the coal mine, the first sign of danger, but the spike is already hitting the deck. GX setting up in after plant.
Ultimate ready.
Alpha bypassing this, how much value he can get.
I mean, will they find any value? Will Fnatic go for this? Because
it doesn't look like they are, but I don't know what they're saving.
My god, this is so scuffed. I feel so sorry. Because I just know they're working super hard behind the scenes to make everything, to do everything, to have it correct, you know? Ooh, Italian food. Nice. We had some Korean talk over here.
And honestly now, having seen that operator and coming into the round, it doesn't feel like a setup that Fnatic have quite got to grips with just yet in terms of getting a player on that deeper line early on. Trying to play off one another.
Oh! Yo!
Not too eager to hunt, still playing with some discipline. It's a game that they are chasing, but the gap has been closed up quite severely. The lead sawn off for Fnatic.
John, thank you so much for the resub, by the way. With Prime in the 4th month, that's so OP. Oh my god. The scoreboard.
You know what the kills are at least.
GIANTX on the attack.
The scoreboard. Oh no. At least we have a scoreboard. You know what? You know what? It's fine.
Alpha's ultimate is available though. That's the big key component in terms of retakes. And GIANTX, they give away an ulti for free. So overall, this is a net positive. But do GX go for more kills? Yeah, so strong in their execution.
Hi John, I hope you had a great day.
Waves, the refreshables, what's available in post?
Fnatic looking for information. Ooh, Kayak trades even.
They're trying, yes. I'm glad for the opportunity given to me to co-stream this. And I'm also, you know, thinking about how they're trying really hard to do this.
He's gonna go, he's gone, and Fnatic will get double
You've been painting, nice.
A ragtag buy in the end there for Fnatic. I was seeing stingers and classics in the feed. Boaster dropping the op over to Kayak. And after finding that first pick, they just play off the numbers in the ult, and that was the worry for me from GIANTX. How much extra utility had they banked for their post plant? The C site easy enough to take, and an area of the map they've not really taken all too much.
Oh dear.
To get in. But as you say, no extra space taken.
I'm feeling sorry for them because I think they wanted to put a lot of effort into this. And I don't even know how such, you know, issues arise. Because there's no change, like, we're not changing anything during the game, right?
Has to play with caution. Could very quickly find himself overwhelmed. The evolution echoing out in the server. Right side making himself known, and as the smoke drops there.
Oh, Boaster! Crazy. Good shit. Playing this like it's...
And with Kayak closing up the net,
Bro, both of us playing this like he's playing ranked.
The captain's stepping in.
Okay.
But one by one they fall.
Good shit, good shit.
Their 11th. Yeah, that's lovely stuff from Boaster. And even if he missed out on those kills, only able to get one or none, you could see how quick Fnatic were to be proactive up a long, take that space away from the attack of GIANTX.
Oh my god, it got worse!
Unbelievable from Boaster, but even better plan creation from the IGL.
It's getting worse.
Hitting up the practice range.
It's getting worse.
Said he wasn't playing.
Oh my god, it's just getting worse. Look at them. So was the last man standing. Oh my god.
Beginning proceedings as he would have hoped. Operator is pinned inside the side of Alpha. So quick to support. Shorty out and it's another kill picked up straight to the right.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is so funny. Oh my god, Alpha. We are over here giggling over little stuff. And these guys... Alpha, Alpha, Alpha. We're giggling over GIANTX disappearing more and more. And they're just like...
Respect to Fnatic, and we will get one more map guaranteed after this, even if Fnatic win out. Yeah, Fnatic could be the first team to ever win 3-0 in a best-of-3 series. Who knows? We will find out. It's not over till it's over. GS still
Real, it's never over till it's over. Don't forget that. Don't celebrate just yet.
Spam works out as well, and even more delay. You can see though, GIANTX still want to send it forward.
That was a W move.
Vekash, he's looking to brawl. Looking to fight within the smoke, and Kayak is here to support.
Oh my! Oh! For the smokies. Wow.
They'll get the second map. And with that, the series win, or so you would think. I believe there is still plenty more Valorant to come. So stay tuned, but Fnatic making the most of their home stand.
Okay, that makes 2-0. Let's see if GX can get another.
5 players different to the usual, all re-signing on to the next year, but hoping that results like this
FNC!
bouncing back from their loss in the VCT.
FNC! FNC! Woo! We also have some music. Let's go. Oh, he's giving out little stickers. I completely agree. There is no shame in how they played. They played pretty well.
It's okay. We have a third map anyway, so you know it's not over yet.
Exactly. We still have one more map to go to. But first of all, how is it being back, sort of playing for GIANTX? I know you're only subbing, but it must be quite nice, like a full circle moment to be back playing with GIANTX, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is nice, but honestly, it's a new team. Like I don't know any of the players. Unfortunately, Cloud is not here. I really miss him. I wish he was here, you know. But
aww.
Really nice. They're welcoming me, you know, so it's been fun.
Amazing. And I know we've seen sort of the Sky, which I think was quite expected. We've also seen the Sova. Now, I'd love to ask for map 3. Is there anything sort of crazy that you're going to pull out of the bag? I know you can't say exactly, but are we going to see something that we aren't expecting to see from you, Hoodie?
I mean, I'm the initiator player. There's either Fade or Teho, so...
Oh, okay. So it's a 50-50. I guess we'll have to start guessing which of the two we might see at home. Now, it was an unfortunate start to Haven for you, sort of in that 2v1 defusing the bomb. You did feel the knife of Crashies in your back. I have to ask you, how did that feel? Was it a little bit gutting in that moment?
Yeah.
You know, you had your fair
Just
share
the honest,
giving,
yeah.
the same sort of
Real.
knives back over time, so I'm sure you're used to it, right? You've been an incredible player. Just to shout out sort of Hoodie, he's been playing for a very, very long time, since 2020. So you are sort of a Valorant well-known player, so of course used to that kind of thing. Flickless has been taking over as IGL as well, and I know that you have a lot of reps in IGL and you do it a lot. How do you think he's getting on? Is he finding it okay?
Yeah, actually, he surprised me a lot. He's doing really good. Like, I can see a future of him being an IGL, for sure.
Have you been helping out with sort of the mid-round calling, or have you just left him to it?
I mean, all of the boys are really vocal, so I don't really have to. I'm just here to sub in, you know?
Just here to do your job, and you're doing very, very well. We're looking forward to Abyss. Now, we've not seen the current GIANTX roster play Abyss yet this year. What are you going to kind of bring to Abyss? Because we've not seen it from them, but I know that you have played it, so what are you going to bring to Abyss for us?
Honestly, I don't know. We will try to shoot more headshots. I think that's the key, yeah.
More headshots? Okay.
Pure aim game, and either...
No, I agree, I agree.
Right, so get guessing at home which you think we're going to see Hoodie play. Thank you so much for joining us. I won't take up any more of your time. We will be back after a very short break. We'll see you very shortly.
Well, I sure do hope so. I'd hope so, Meg. I'd hope so that the break will be rather short. On fam, on fam, on fam, on fam.
For players, for gaming culture, what can we do? To face that question, INZONE was born. Together with the world's top players, we've pursued gear that pushes the limits of performance. We kept searching for factors, testing, refining, and learning side by side with them. No matter how steep the road.
Cut to 5 hours like, hey, the stream is only 3 hours and 30 long, okay? And we started like an hour later than we were supposed to start. So it's essentially been two hours, okay? That's fine. That's fair enough.
Hey guys, it's Crashies from Fnatic Valorant, and one of my most relied upon products as a pro player is the keyboard. Sony INZONE just came out with their new keyboard, 75%, rapid trigger, fully customizable. It's just one of my go-to products that I use every day. It has the arrow keys, like I said, 75%, which is a big thing for me. Volume dial, which isn't really popular these days, but I use it a lot. And yeah, just super sleek, clean design, and sounds very nice as well. 75%, I can't mention it enough because I'm just such a fan of 75%. Fits pretty well into my backpack, doesn't take up much space. Put it on the desk, doesn't take up much space. Honestly, just a great keyboard overall, and I just rely upon it every day. So shout out to Sony INZONE.
Welcome to my INZONE session.
Wait, hold up.
Hands Austin Roberts.
What the fuck? Why is this so good?
Press the W key and E. Oh, those clicks are divine. You know you can adjust it at the top of the head, but that's the new INZONE collection featuring the mouse pad, and the headset. Bye for now.
Wait, Loki, that was really good ASMR. I can't lie. Wait, am I an incel? What? Am I a Discord mod? Why do I like the sound of keyboards and like clicking mouses, bro? I think I need to go touch grass. I can't lie.
Welcome back once again to the Sony INZONE London Clash. It is
Okay, yeah, we have music now. No, wait, that was actually insane. It was really
Do
good.
not worry, that Abyss is coming, even though it's a 2-0. We're going to be coming to that map 3, so co-streamers, stick with us. Everyone here in
I am sticking with you guys. Thank you, Yinsu, for calling me out.
It's going to be very exciting. More importantly, I've got Meg here with me and Mystic. How are you doing, Mystic? Welcome to the show.
We wanted to thank our wonderful sponsors, McDonald's, Scan, Vox GG, and of course our fantastic friends at our Sony INZONE. Without...
Okay, sorry, you messed it up. My handwriting's bad. Big thank you to our fantastic friends at Sony INZONE. Without them, none of this would be possible. You're so enthusiastic. Really keen to read that.
I feel like we should get him to do every...
Totally.
Every time we thank someone, we should bring you here with us.
Clickety clackety, some pleasant sounds. I agree.
Because Meg was kind of talking mad smack about you. So
Oh.
let's, let's be friends again. Let's be friends again.
We are friends, and that's why I know that Mystic knows that I think he is the absolute GOAT. So it's fine.
Especially on
You do
Rage.
know, right? You know I know you're the GOAT.
Yeah, especially
Did you
on
say
Rage.
especially on Rage? Those- If you know, you know. If you know, you know. The reason that we wanted you to come here after Haven is, of course, Crashy's first time playing Sky on Fnatic on Haven. And you're obviously very experienced. When you are on Fnatic, you play Sky on Haven. I think you're an expert in this area. So tell me how it went last time and what you make of Crashy's Sky.
Is this what the plot has been the whole time?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you guys planned this backstage. Make sure you play Sky Crashies.
Would it be so bad?
Sky on Haven for Fnatic.
Oh, the last time I played Sky on Haven Fnatic was in 2021 in the Grand Finals versus Sentinels.
Wow.
Yeah, which no one remembers, I'm
No
sure.
one remembers,
you know, no one
yeah.
ever brings it up.
Especially not that situation on Seaside, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, pfft.
On it.
They didn't have stage this time, it's fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's the.
That's
that was the
crazy.
All I say is all publicity is good publicity, guys.
Oh.
Keep spreading them to the Sky
The
Crashies.
gospel, Mystic.
Oh,
The
no.
Mystic gospel. I mean, it's really nice to have you here in London, of course. Mystic. I mean, I feel like a lot of the Fnatic boys, they always, even though they're not on the team, they have some connection to the team. What did you think about Doma stepping in Champs? What was that like to watch?
That was pretty cool. I really like that Doma stepped up.
Yeah, it's throwing back the years, and yeah, I'm so happy that I was introduced into esports straight into an organization like Fnatic, and I can happily say that they're family to me. And yeah, I'm sure Doma feels the same way. So I'll always be rooting for them. That's for sure.
That's very sweet.
Yeah, I remember the first time I met Mystic and I did mildly fangirl at the
Aww.
fan in Copenhagen for Masters. Yeah, do you remember?
I remember.
It was really, really sweet. So yeah.
Anyway, good old days, good old days. Groupie
Agreed.
though, did not play ISO like the way that Dom wanted him to play ISO, but they did whip out this funky comp. So did we like it in the end? Now we saw it in action.
I think we wanted to highlight Robino a little here because, of course, Fnatic did win, but he did have that incredible ace, and I do think that he was playing a comfort role. Like
No, I
Ian.
agree.
So a player like Robino, you would kind of expect to have a play like that, I guess, doing what he knows best. But I do want to shout them out anyway because there was that also what looked like a potential comeback on that second half, and you can see that they are still gelling and still doing what they do. And Hoodie
Real.
mentioned down there about
I agree.
tap heads, but they were doing that, and it would be nice to see that in a few more rounds for sure.
Just play Sheriff only. I know we made these jokes a lot, but like, why is Westside not just playing Sheriff? He's ridiculous.
He's a pistol god, no?
Yeah, he's literally ridiculous. And
Oh. No! Why is this stream buffering? No! Wait. Wait, 2 people are writing. Surely it's not me, right? Okay. Okay. We're back. We're back. Chill.
Can just play Jewelers and go kill. But there is something about Alpha though, right? He's always been good, and Mystic, when he's shooting, it just seems impossible to win against him.
I've seen it from both perspectives. You know, I've been on a team with him. I've seen some incredible stuff.
The ultimate tech issue, bro. Don't even do me like that.
He's like Thanos.
Now I need to wait until the chat is loaded so I can close it again, because that is what YouTube is.
Again, thanks, expected.
It's the multi-kill. It's like he gets 1 and it's impressive. He gets 2 and he's like, yeah, I might as well just get a 3rd one.
Wait,
Which,
what?
speaking of, that cheeky little boaster 2K, it really cracked me up because if Alpha had gotten that, I think the crowd would be like, oh.
Yeah, it's just YouTube things. Actually, that's not a them issue.
They were nice shots. I think you're downplaying him a little bit. They were nice shots. They were nice shots. I was impressed. Genuinely.
Really? Were you like?
Yeah.
Were you one of the Donnies screaming?
Yeah, I was like, oh.
For an OAP, he was
Give your man
really
some
snappy.
credit.
Yeah.
For an OAP.
Yeah.
He did say that he had a walking stick.
And he must have popped a Red Bull.
Okay,
in
okay.
the first and second map. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. I mean, the
Yeah.
first map he also had some nice shots on that raise.
Oh,
maybe
true.
he's just on
Maybe
form.
he's just popping Red Bulls before.
Yeah.
every
He
match.
clearly took tips from me. That's
I think you and Crashies are in the same caliber when it comes to raise players. I think you're in the
the
in your
goats.
own tier. You are a tier above everyone else.
S tier.
Yeah. But
Okay,
you
finally,
used to play
chat
Robusta
loaded.
when he was rocking the jet up, you know.
And now I need to readjust it again. Yeah.
So did you expect his Jewelers arc to come back once again? And is it gone too soon? Do we need to see more of it?
I think it's never left him. You know.
Okay, there we go.
It's been in his blood the whole time.
It's a little bit
I remember
off, actually.
Actually, when I first met Boaster, it was in an online game, and he was playing Jet Operator, and that's. And he actually, I saw something that I never saw before. So I DM'd him, hey, if you're down to make a team, I'm here.
Nah.
So I'm telling you, if it wasn't for his Jet Operator, maybe, who knows, I wouldn't be.
Honestly, the rest is history. But Ara's Operator, though, like, Ara is kind of nasty with it.
Yeah.
The Neon ult, he's somehow always good for that as well.
Real. Ara is insane.
Yeah, but nobody's played Jet yet. So map 1.
Please let me get a jet. It's Abyss. Give me a jet, and give me an ISO, and give me a Reyna.
The Jet is open. This is where we should see Jet on both sides. Sure.
Yeah, yes.
We were kind of speculating a little bit as to what we were going to see in map 3, and the Jet has to be picked here, right? You know, you're saving the big guns till the sort of final map, and if we're going off the sort of trajectory of how GIANTX have been playing, they've only been getting better and better. So
we're getting an OT.
I think
That's
we're
what
gonna
you're
get an
saying?
OT here maybe in true sort of Fnatic fashion as well. The last time we saw that gigantic 11-1 comeback, I don't know if I can watch this. I don't know.
Yeah, and the last time they did that, they had a Waylay. They can't play Waylay again. They already used their Waylay on Haven.
That's true. Waylay is already used up.
You know what? How do you want this to play out?
Well, they can't play ISO, can they?
They can. ISO's available. Reyna's available.
Yoru?
Actually, do we have the graphic? Let's pull it up because we do. We've been keeping track of the picks. Yoru, they did also waste on Haven, but out of the Jewelers, they played Phoenix, Raze, Yoru. Waylay.
Girl,
So if we take
we're not on VCT. I don't know if we can pull up the graphics.
available Reyna, and also like an Alpha Chamber kind of tickles my brain.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Tickles my brain like that one gif from the
Expecting like a weird
from the actress.
type of vibe from Fnatic.
Oh, who plays Sage? You think?
Ooh.
Yeah.
the
Alpha.
Clash. Yeah.
Oh.
They
Alpha.
put Alpha and Chamber.
Wait, hear me out. Kayak Sage.
Oh.
Wait. Don't. Nah.
You put him Boaster Jet, Kayak Sage.
Boaster. Ooh. Wait. Okay, wait. That might actually be cooking though.
Like the double dive. They kind of just are a solo duelist, go kill. And
Bro, why is the music so fire right now?
So, Mystic, as you know, you're familiar with Hoodie.
Oh, he did. He said on stage it was either Tejo or Fade. So you've got it's a 50-50 here. Who are you thinking?
I was gonna instigate and ask you what happened with Hoodie, but you know, since you're here,
I ruined that.
I'm
What
kidding. I'm
happened
kidding.
with Hoodie?
He's never
He was
coming
too
back
friendly
again.
for us.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so what do you think Hoodie is gonna play on this map on Abyss? What suits him?
I think the Fade kind of role suits him. He's got the experience behind him and he's a smart player. So I'm expecting like a similar role like Fade, Teo, like
So
you
he
said.
doesn't get to have fun.
So, but yeah, he's been flown out here just to play boring agents. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I was gonna say let him on the chamber, let him on the stage or something. But to be fair, he's so good on most agents, right? He's extremely flexible.
Yeah, his mechanics are crazy. Like some of the shots I've seen him in practice this year as well has been a pleasure to watch, that's
Yeah.
for sure. And his chamber is unmatched. I'm telling you, I
thank
have
you.
to put him on chamber, guys.
That's
If you guys
what-
can hear me, put
Wait,
Hoodie on chamber.
Hoodie, Mystic is wanting to see you on chamber. Hoodie's like, Mystic is dead to me.
Ah! Crazy.
Still time.
But yeah,
There's
wait,
still
turn
time.
around. He can see you. He can see
Go
you.
chamber, man. Yeah, thumbs up.
Oh,
Put a
so
thumbs
when
up.
Mystic asks, he would do it, but when I ask, he gives me a thumbs down.
Listen, if that's the way we get chamber, that's the way we get chamber. I'm not complaining.
That's
Honestly,
my problem.
Okay,
yeah,
real.
I'm down. I mean, we're not just here to instigate. We're here to, you know.
We're here to also have fun, not gonna lie.
Friendship, wholesome, rekindling, you know.
Real
FNF
Yinsu.
on this couch next year with Crashies. Yeah.
I also think that we want to see everybody pop off and thrive, right?
Sorry, I can just hear Steve
Good for Stevie.
background yapping away.
Yapping.
You can come on with us.
Oh, the
But we
scuffies.
should like have a segment where we just make people like make up. Just like get them on this couch and we.
Make up or make out? I don't know what you just said.
Whoa!
What kind of
Brashy, that's a brashy segment. I mean, it's like, you know, we get two people, make them friends
Like a
again,
therapy.
super wholesome.
Who are the
Who are my
bar
enemies?
FNS and Crushies? Yeah, who are you bringing on the desk for
FNS
that?
and Verno.
Oh.
Maybe it's an FNS issue.
I feel like there is a singular theme.
Well, they all include FNS.
FNS and Victor, you know, like, just everyone that he has ever wronged.
Yeah.
We need to get them together and make up.
Seeing a pattern here. What kind of person is FNS if he's got so many haters?
I mean, Mystic, you know exactly what kind of person he is. But who are we getting for you, Mystic? Who are we getting you on the couch with?
I don't know. I think
Me
I'm
and you.
pretty good. Yeah, I think me and
Oh,
Meg
Meg-
Aww.
after what she said earlier
Yeah,
today.
we've got.
See, you're the pilot episode. This is. Do you feel like it's made up now? It's like all wholesome. You're walking away as friends.
Are we doing it?
Whoa! I don't know about if Marcus knows.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
As in like, as in like doing the segment now.
Bro, what is happening?
Okay.
What is happening?
We took a turn here.
Anyway, agents, a fearless format. Gecko. I feel like we don't talk about Gecko at all. Is there a reason for that? Is he sort of
Marcus
out?
ruined Gecko for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Single-handedly ruined Gecko.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Don't you agree?
I don't know. I think Gecko has.
God,
some
Meg
faces
is so
powers as
British. I
well.
love her.
Then
Right?
we're talking.
Then we're talking. And if we're talking about Hoodie, who is replacing sort of Cloud for today,
Yeah.
that's also an option. Although Chamber's kind of been confirmed.
I kind of want to see him big, you know,
Big.
risk a Tejo.
Just
Do
big.
it.
No, I also want to see
I don't know
big.
if Abyss is the map for that, in my opinion.
Teo, Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, if G2 can do it, you know?
Yeah, but there's not many people that are G2, right?
Oh, that's true. That is
Yeah.
very true. Yeah, they are in their golden era.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many people are in their golden era. But I also am interested in Vakash as well because, you know, you would expect him to be able to flex onto something like the Breach. Like Fnatic love playing Breach on Abyss. And this is something that he should, in theory, be prepared to have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't
on
think
kind of
so.
What we've seen so far, we've had the Viper, we've had the Killjoy. I think the initiator role makes sense here if we're talking about him flexing across all three maps to see how his potential and his abilities on different agents. That makes sense. However, I don't know. I'd maybe say a Sova potentially. That would be boring. but
Have they
potentially-
played Sova? Oh, no, they haven't, have they? They went Sky Fade.
Have
Ooh.
they played KO yet?
No.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think KO and Abyss might be an interesting pick.
But don't you think Fnatic? I mean, when you were on Fnatic as well, it's like, I just all always felt like they just don't like the KO.
Yeah, they weren't really.
They never
Yeah.
lean into it.
Especially when they put me on it, it didn't all
But that's what I mean. Like they were just a team because we had like the Navis of the world. Like Navi love a KO. And we had, you know, the NRGs of the world, you know, Ethan on that KO, but it's just like Fnatic just never like it, but GX likes it. Flickless is an unbelievable KO player.
They've buffed KO as well in the recent patch, no? Like his pop flashes, his underhand flashes are stronger now.
I'm talking myself into it, like Flickless should be playing the KO here. I think that's a really nice pick.
Yeah, I think Flickless KO would be nice, and it would be interesting to see how it, with the new map changes, how it works out as well. Because the B-bomb site is looking easier for defenders, but maybe that KO knife would actually be super strong.
Yeah, and Fnatic can't just do the B breach, waylay, span like over and over and over again like they were doing at Champs.
Yeah.
I think they might have to go a little layer deeper. Wait, what does that say? DILF? Yes. What's the D?
What?
What does the D stand for?
I missed the bottom bit. I was just laughing at the DILF part.
Oh, I missed the bottom bit as
yeah,
well.
we might need to.
So any guesses? What the D? Durka. Durka.
Durka, what's the rest of it?
Wait, somebody's shouting. What is it? Dab.
Oh, damn! Like, damn!
Damn, I love Fnatic.
Damn!
Okay, thank you.
I think Durka is better.
Damn, I love Fnatic. Exactly, yeah.
It's far superior.
Who's that? Sorry.
Whoa, Nikita, you're my goat forever. You will never catch me say a bad word about
Listen,
Durka.
that felt fine doing that to Mystic, but to Durka.
No, well, yeah.
We're gonna have to get the makeup segment again.
Yeah, that's it.
I
That's
think
the
we got-
couch.
Yeah, we'll do it again. But honestly, though, like since we're still waiting a little bit before we go into draft, you know, one of my favorite facts, which is like nobody asked for, but I'm gonna
Yinsu never change.
all of the like Chinese fans would call them ABCDL, and I thought that was the cutest name because they had Alpha Boaster Chronicle Durka Leo.
Oh.
You just see them spam like ABCDL, ABCDL.
That's so cute. Yeah, it is.
So,
Leo ruined it.
yeah, he did. He could have been. He should have been. Wait, ABCDE, right? They should have signed Ethan. Then it would have been perfect.
Wow.
Then they would have
But
won.
he's retired
champs.
now, right? Is he retired or
Ethan?
have I made that up?
Ethan? You mean Som?
Oh.
Yeah, Som's retired.
Yeah. So I try not to read too much NRG press.
I mean, there's not much to know. I'm kidding. They're the
Cool,
best.
man.
They won champs.
Crazy.
They're the best.
Yeah.
You know, let's not upset the Marta Scooper fangirls. They'll come for you.
No.
Real.
That's okay.
But I do like the acronyms because you know how it's like T1
Yeah.
in League of Legandos. Like they.
League of Legandos.
How often do you get a player with a V? You know, Vakaj is coming in here filling the alphabet.
Yeah.
So I need some creativity from our fans. I feel like our fans are the most creative.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, for sure. In terms of like the artwork we see, I mean,
Real.
the DILF T-shirt that just got displayed. You know, there's definitely a creative sort of bone in the Fnatic squad.
I
The
live for the edits so much.
The first trap edits of the Brashies.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
damn.
What are your views on Brashies? Are you a Brashies fan?
Are you a Brashies fan? That's
I
right.
am. I feel like I am the #1 Brashies enabler.
Real.
I like it. He's
To be honest, real.
Yeah. I mean,
at the start of the year, it definitely made a lot of NA fans question him.
is that are we right in reading to like if you do join Fnatic, there is a sense of Boaster does sort of he's able to zestify anyone. Is that true?
He definitely helped me come out of my comfort shell, yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe a few more years and I'll be twerking on stage as well. So
Okay.
I do think maybe the only person that was immune to that was Leo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's just too cool.
But
He's just
Durka as well. But
No,
I feel like
Durka
he
got a little
still
silly.
came out of his.
He got a little silly.
Yeah, Durka got silly.
Yeah,
God,
he
how
was
I
making
love the
TikToks, he was doing
Brits.
memes, like, you know that's when they get you, when you get on the TikTok.
Yeah.
I will say though, on that note, GX, they are criminally underrated with their silliness. Like, they did some TikToks. Pipson was dancing.
Wow.
He did a TikTok dance.
I need
What a
to see
talent.
this.
Have you not seen this?
I
This
have
thing, I
not
need to
seen
show you
this.
this. They also did like insane like anime like
Oh, I have
parody
seen that,
videos.
yeah.
Yes, they did. I remember.
Really similar in vibes, and one of my favorite things about them is when they were rocking up to champs and stuff, they were really happy to do media.
Yeah.
Because you know what it is, Mystic. When you have to go to global events, you're sort of suffering from success. You're trapped in 2 solid days of pictures and videos and interviews. And I think a lot of the veteran players over time, they're like, oh my goodness, like I don't want to do that. But all the GX boys were really happy. And speaking of, I will read out the
Reina. Okay, we don't have a jet. We do have a jet.
Alpha, Reina, Kayak.
Oh my god, Alpha Reina.
Vikaj, Jet, Crashy, Sova. On the other side, Grubby, Astra, Ara, Waylay, Flickless, Breach.
This is looking.
Chamber.
Hoodie Chamber.
And West Side Yoru. I cannot believe all it took was for Mystic to ask him to do it.
As well, I'd like to, take some credit here. I'd like to think I applied the pressure on the stage.
You planted the seed.
I planted the seed and Mystic watered it.
Yeah, and what's really interesting about this is that it's Vikaj playing Jet. I was really expecting it to be Alpha Chamber Kayak Jet. But this is really interesting because if Vikaj is able to do well here, which in the past he has, this is Mystic a massive asset for Fnatic going into next year, having a flexibility like this.
Yeah, definitely. It opens up endless possibilities, right? With the double duelists, and maybe who knows, another meta comes in and you just need that extra firepower. Yeah, I like the idea of having Kayak and Chamber, keep him as that primary AWPer, and just let Alpha and Vikaj loose and just frag it out,
Yeah, and earlier you were a really big fan of Hoodie's Chamber. So for the unknowers, people that don't know about his chamber, just give me a quick summary, like what can we expect? How does he play that chamber? Play style. How good is he? Convince the people that he's gonna diff Kayak out here.
Just think of like a really strong turret that is very hard to break. Like if you go into his crosshair, you're most likely getting one tapped.
Oh, it's like
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good.
Pretty sure this is Ara's Waylay debut, so this is big.
How exciting! We have a lot going on here.
Mhm.
And, Mystic, thank you so much for joining us. Make sure you guys give a little cheer to Mystic before I toss this over. Nice. All right, Hazard and Cairo, take it away.
Okay.
Thank you so much, guys. Look, for the final time we're here, we've dropped the best of. It's just 3 maps, and well, Fnatic might be the first team to ever win 3-0 in a best of 3, Cairo.
We get it, we get
We've
it.
seen some crazy things this year. We saw, what was it, Minnie's team won 4-1. Was it Minnie's team, Sliggy's team?
Yeah,
in the
okay,
best
let's
of
not
5.
talk about the forbidden mini Sliggy show match. Come on, God. Real bottom of the barrel stuff, as I say. Yeah, look, we've seen Fnatic do the impossible before.
It's so cute that the Fnatic fans get to see Fnatic for the first time in London, actually. It's so cute. It's the first time they're playing in London, actually, for a while. Or I think ever, actually.
Almost 25%.
Joppo, hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop yelling at me. Who's yelling? Somebody's yelling.
Things going to the games on his phone?
I don't know. Does he?
Okay, we'll find out.
I saw some Twitch chats there. I don't know. People in chats right now?
Are people in chats right now?
People watching. Actually, we've got a lot of people watching.
Yeah, we do have a lot of people watching. But with that being said, we're ready to get into map number 3.
3, 2, 1. Woo! Last one. Oh, if Crashes is Giga dead.
It's a knife fight in middle.
Oh, we're knife fighting.
Crashy's antics cashing on 1 by 1. It's both of them start things.
This is like a Pokemon fight.
Who's next? He's inviting them. Got control of the spike. Wait, where's he gone? Oh no, I thought he dropped off. No, it's Ara he's up against.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
Arrow wins it.
Okay, Arrow wins.
Well, who's next up? Come on.
Okay, okay, okay.
Verkash wants to take a swing. Recon over his head. Arrow with the scythe looking to take him to the other side.
Oh! Ooh, Ara!
Win it.
2 for 1?
Surely doesn't get another right. He's thinking about it.
Okay, Alpha gets him. Alpha heals. Boo!
I really don't fire on that.
Bro, he healed. Actually, he has to jump. Kinda.
Westside taking a bit of damage himself.
Hey!
Gets the next, so advantage Fnatic.
Oh, what a crazy knife! It's London accurate, I know, right? It's in London, so they had to do a knife fight.
There, it wasn't a knife, I'll tell you that for sure. Crashes on the next. Now it's a 1v1 on the chain.
10 seconds! Kayak! Let's go! That's...
Well, there you have it. Knife round goes Fnatic's way. Best way to kick
That's
things
so
off.
a W that they did this, by the way.
Feels, what I can see, that's not too bad on GIANTX.
That was actually so cool that they did that. I'm so happy.
No, he's not gone for it. No, he hasn't. I mean, look, he's the only player here in the server right now as Cloud is absent that's been with GX since the start of the year, his rookie year. And I have to say, with
We already had one knife kill, Jobbo. And I was already like, oh, that's very on the nose since we're in London.
Pretty on this chamber starting to get value from his headhunter as well. And all of a sudden, that knife round win doesn't feel as valuable anymore. This force doing work.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have to buy weapons, then even winning the knife round is kinda easy, because you don't need to buy anything if you already knew that you were gonna have a knife round.
How do you even make this stinger work? But he is closing the gap. There is a chance to get a knife round. Gets his revenge. I have absolutely no idea what's going on, Cairo.
What is happening?
It's, absolute chaos in and out the game. But Fnatic enjoying.
Okay, we're doing a little silly billy.
GX with a quick response in the force fight.
Wait, I put the music back on, my bad. Me burn, alone in the shadows.
And to next, the Chamber of Kayak left alone towards the B site, and that's where the majority of
I
forces
picked
are
the
going to
shot.
head for GIANTX. But for Kayak, he needs to be careful. Forced
Ooh.
out by the stun, and well, overall, GIANTX are having no problems getting onto B.
I'm having a bit of FPS issues here. I think it's the stream though, not me.
Relaxed, knowing that this series has evaded them.
Ooh.
We'll make amends. It's one back in the conversation, but it's still not a conversation you're really willing to have. Alpha on the Reyna, though, feels like a scary prospect. Ruby's not looking.
Oh my god, what are we doing?
That's the shot. Big catch for the next 2-on-2. Cairo, there's substance to this round now. Certainly is, especially with Alpha.
Oh, but other people are also saying that the stream is a little bit choppy.
The right way. So Flickless takes his chance. GX take the lead. It feels like for the first time properly in this series as well, because majority of the time, the first two maps, we've seen Fnatic convert a bonus round and manage to extend that into a considerable lead. This might be the first time they've been in the lead,
I think it
in
is.
fact. And
Yes, that is actually the first time they've been in the lead. Good catch.
Still plenty of Fnatic fans left in the house looking to get behind their team here. And push them in the right direction. Also thinking about a jump play. It's the Cavs to take first contact though. They get out.
Yeah.
Can escape to safety, that's the problem. Oh, Kayak! The Prince of Pistols can't make his headhunter work, but at least Poster can get his rifle working. So back to 3-on-3.
Okay, I'll refresh in the... No, I don't want to refresh. Then I have to click away the stupid chat again.
Whittling away. Are left exposed to Hoodie in this outlaw though. And with him fighting
Okay. Okay! Ace! Hoodie ace! Crazy. Okay, let me restart. Refresh right now.
GIANTX start to push the ball out a little bit further from Fnatic. The spike still committed towards the left-hand side of the map. It's like the printout we had in the audience with all the tweets on it. It's like the same thing, but in game.
Okay.
Well, laminated as well. Respect indeed. What else can you say?
Yeah.
To the next, Fnatic don't have the guns here.
do have Alpha. This Guardian could be a problem. Oh, that's some nice utility with the dimensional drift given. Idea. His kayak though takes the head.
Ooh, some strong words.
GIANTX trying to keep control. Wrangle control this side, but they can't quite do it. Spike successful, but they've lost bodies in the attempt. No, oh, the rest of GIANTX got get the numbers on their side.
Wow.
And make it look easy in the end, which leaves Alpha with just 5 points of health to clutch up against 3. Unchecked, but behind the wall, always potential for an issue. But he's there, not gonna knife it.
Oh, that was. Oh my god.
Hoodie with 3 in the end, and a 3-round gap. GX.
Okay, GIANTX doing stuff. It looks promising.
Nick took, you know, onus of the fact that she got Hoodie to play Chamber. It seems like she's the one who's the maker of.
A mini-map casting it is crazy.
I think it's only fair that we bring in the rest of the desk as well. Sue was also asking for it. So
true.
Hey, serving up success for GX. That's all you can ask. Hoodie stepping in and making a name for himself.
You want to fight it?
Kayak here on the line early though. Arrow diving through the util doesn't quite land. Kayak snaps the shot, but Flickwist equal to it. Still backfilling the space is Vekaj, a wall of util in the way. Oh. The breach ult voice line doesn't quite echo. Wow, Vekaj does instead.
Okay.
3 big kills. And Hoodie has it all to do this time.
Surely not, right? Up against 4. Is stuck on the operator, the tour de force.
Depends if he's going to get a chance. Speaking into a crowd. Only going to end one way. Fnatic getting things back on side and now having doubled up for rounds. Be feeling a bit better about this defender's side.
It's whether they can start to roll these into consistent rounds. You know, chain them together. That's the big thing for the defense here. The best can be few and far between.
Oh my god, look at this. Look at this lag. Oh no. This is so sad. It's so disheartening to see. Oh my god, imagine he didn't get that.
Very early on, takes the line in A main.
It's not me, by the way. It's like actually the stream.
To fight in towards main, but now knowing that the A site is somewhat clear.
Oh my god, Kayak. Oh. No, are you kidding? Are you kidding?
If he gets one pick, that slow field will be a real problem. Asara up first, shot doesn't hit. GIANTX dies, and Crashy's Guardian will finish out. So Fnatic are within 1.
Great individual rounds, and that's what we're here for. Off-season event, tournament, if you can even call it that, of course. So, this show match so far, decided on a couple of resilience, and I have to say, Kayak doing a lot there, especially after finding Hoodie in mid as well.
Oh, they restart the stream really quick. Okay, that's nice of them.
Some of Grubby's kit as well, thus far.
Couple things through mid. It's Crashes that we'll have to deal with it. He gets his dart for information. You can see Vekaj just thinking about.
Oh, okay.
Surely not.
But he doesn't get around the corner though, so.
Well, Vekaj does.
He does twice. He will get shot down by Grubby in the end though, but Fnatic's still holding on to this mid space.
Yeah, and the spike, that's the biggest point. Alpha once again making sure to get the value and a dash out, but into Kayak they go.
Bro, it's so sad that we didn't get the Kayak.
Bodies, real targets, a fake TP, pressure put on, he can't withstand. And now the spike can get onto sight. No gamble taken there either by Ara. Hinder didn't land. Plant for backside though. GX prioritizing security control.
Chance to deny. GX was a gap in towards CT. Alpha looking for information on the last. Has he walked CT? That's the question. West side, just a sheriff in hand.
Empty util belt.
That's the problem. Nothing to set himself up for. Needs something clean.
a 1 versus 1 where it's just ahead, and you know West Side is good for it, but the 3 shots miss, leaving just only a few in the chamber. As Boaster comes in, and
Now
evens
we're
out the
back.
round count. Smartly played from Alpha, giving the classic first time. It's supposed to defuse, it may get fairly close, but he has it.
No, the sound. We're back with the sound issue, bro.
Now having tied the game
Okay.
up, you feel like there is a momentum
Okay, gang.
in the air as we go through the half. We've seen an 8-4, a 10-2. Fnatic still on track to give themselves a lead here on our third and final map. So 10 to 8-4. Does that mean this is going to be 6-6? Maybe. I'll come back to you on that. You know what? Sure. Actually, Cairo, yeah, we can settle for 6-6. That's fine. You know, we can shake on it.
Honestly, yeah.
Respect.
Let's shake on 6-6. That's fine.
Business boys. Indeed. Just the one trademark towards A right now. It's not going to take much for GX to gain access to the site. And so they do. But it's that same story. Util dumped in the process. How much is left in post?
The big thing here is Ara actually has his ultimate if he wants to go for it. We're even going to get a defensive Hunter's Fury, which gets a pick.
It's weaving back into the bolts as Crashy picks up the first and draws blood in this round. Fnatic set up for a retake. Without a surplus of utility, it's fair to say when you look at the agents in play, but the Lear has caught the attention of Ara. Confirmed on his position as well. Hoodie, dry with the op.
No. Stop. Stop it right now.
The fact that
Oh my god, bro.
GX get that round for little to game either.
My team. The kings of tech. Tech phases, bro. Oh my god, it's so sad. Not sad, it's just disheartening, because I'm sure there's a lot of people working for it, and it's just disheartening that there's so many issues when they're working, I'm sure, very hard to get everything fixed again.
Continue to plow away towards E.
Okay, he did see someone though.
Ready to receive this with the
Boaster.
He concedes the space.
Ara not identified through the silver utility. Ara trying to jump through.
Boaster?
Oh, they
Back to back!
Ooh.
Must have been able to catch out Ara, but the spike did go down in the end and crashes up from heaven. Gets a double of his own. So now with Hoodie on the operator on west side, his Vandal towards the backside of it. How much can really
Hits
get
Alpha
done?
like that.
How much can you really deny? Because the answer is it's going to be very difficult.
Wah.
We're even once again.
Strong, very strong.
Set up 5 rounds apiece. We might just be on track for that level scoreline that you suggested moments ago. Many an op finding itself in the purchases here in what you would assume would be the final full buy that GX can afford from this position. In saying that, there are concessions. Both Flickless and Ara taking the hit, but this fixture is important for them, of course. Brought up from UCAM at the end of stage 1, as an affiliate team should work, of course. But they both made their debut against Fnatic back in mid-April, so looking for a win this time. And it is Hoodie that begins the scoring with one of those ops.
Crash is just hiding away on a not found.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the timing's brilliant.
Oh.
Find the kill that he's looking for. And GX at the same time have also cleared all the way on B, so Fnatic pulled left and right.
But Hoodie's late to this, and he's not going to be able to watch for the flank. So in the process, Alpha teed up yet again.
Can he get the kills he's looking for? No, the answer. And Westside punishes that. So there's freedom on the players and May. Ultimates, utility invested, Vekaj gets grubby. And well, there's bodies to lose.
Ooh, that was a bit.
GX keep themselves in front by 2. Kayak's operator gonna have a hard task ahead.
Slowly moving his way up.
Oh, whoa, Kayak. Ooh, Kayak, you blundered. Kayak, I love you, bro, but you blundered a little. This could be the 6-6 for them now, though.
With the lead.
Yeah, and the
fact that they have ultimates to get them over the line, the fact that they have the opportunity to
Okay,
really
Vakash is gonna play
the defense
knives
here.
here. Boaster is a little bit, looks a little bit broke.
Back, sure, but Poster on a
Hmm.
bulldog, Vekash on a judge. Yeah, he has the blades, but it's not the best position to be in.
Also seeing GX use and abuse this B site as much as possible. I think it's always interesting when we have map changes to get used to it on the current patch. We have a harder time clearing, but
Okay.
with a
GIANTX.
faithful position back site, drone
Mhm.
starting the offensive through middle. The catalyst for the clear as Alpha is able to find the next, and with that, Fnatic.
They have no recon on the enemy team, by the way. Attack is gonna be kind of hard. They just need to kind of pray. Say Bismillah and peek. No, not Bismillah. Inshallah. Say Inshallah and just peek, bro.
Alpha quick behind them.
Ooh. Okay, 1 for 1.
And look at this, a formality perhaps, as Ara picks up the spike and gets caught out. So it will be a 6-6 scoreline.
Surrounded at the finish line. But coming out of the opening 12, there is nothing between the teams. So for the first time, some respite for GX, although it must be said, Fnatic with the better of the rounds towards the end of the half. They'll be looking to take it in a clean sweep on the other side of this.
Clean, Ara, clean.
What's in the box challenge? What? It looks like a flag to me. Yeah, this is a Fnatic flag for sure.
You think so?
Yeah.
But you're mega smooth.
I'm not touching anything.
Oh, I am. There is a mouse.
What are you touching? Let me touch it.
Touch it. This has to be.
Oh wow, wow! I don't have to touch it anymore. This is the smoothest mouse from INZONE. This mouse is insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have to touch it more.
I'm pretty sure it's from INZONE too because the feeling was pretty good. Yeah. Okay, well.
Oh no way! This has to be the INZONE in-ears.
Oh.
No way, my favorite.
They're so cute with it, I can't lie.
Like
Yeah,
cream.
just perfectly fit.
Cream to the ice cream.
What? What am I hearing? I do have a mild headache though. Damn, I love Fnatic. Where are my Dilfers in chat? Dilfers or Dilfs?
Hi guys, it's Razor, Fnatic Jungler, and today I'm gonna talk about my essential pick.
Aw,
My essential
he's
pick
a
is the
younger,
mouse.
right?
It reminds me a lot of the mouse that I was using before. It feels very light and it's very comfortable when I play with it. It feels like very easy to adapt to my hand, so when I play it feels very smooth. Honestly, when I play with this mouse, I feel like I can't lose when I play in ranks in League.
Quite the interesting insight we get here. Inside INZONE.
It's now or never for
This is my 5th time today accidentally clicking on my Clip Studio Paint Pro, bro. Crazy. DILF! Next pin tweet. Oh my god, we're almost at 9 a.m. We still have a half to go, and then we need to,
208th appearance for the
what else do we need to do?
Knowing that we'll see him in 2026 wearing those same colours only feels right.
We need to stay for the post game talk as well.
6-6 as you predicted, Cairo, and finding ourselves here. Can you look into your crystal ball and tell us any more about where this goes?
Hey,
tell me. Give it a rub and see if I can get any sort of information.
3,
give you anything
2, 1.
But only one half of Valorant to decide this map. Yeah. I prefer you didn't. Not around me at least.
Here.
Do what? Rub your ball. Your crystal ball, that is. Fnatic got the push through middle. With Alpha turning the flash, he's got the perfect angle to find the GX players as they pop out from B-Link. It's all on Hoodie's chamber. And the second half will not start as the first did. Boister's here for clean-up duty as well.
Spike planted.
Seeing if Mr. Fnatic himself can get in on the act.
The sound is very clear in this one. I like it.
Fnatic circling in. They can smell blood in the water. I'm seeing knives again. I'm a little bit worried here. It's Crashies once more. No, and it wouldn't be like this, would it? Surely not. Hasn't looked.
Oh my god. He finally got Aura back. This is his second knife kill.
From Crashies.
Crashies, 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 crashies. Oh, it must feel so good to be on stage and then, like, get a knife kill like this.
GX look to challenge through mid, and Fnatic look to rinse the old horse with going back to the B site. Nothing wrong with beating a dead horse, you know? We have 2021 winners, know all about that. But jokes aside, the spike has made its way onto an uncontested B site. Easy enough for Fnatic from this position. But can Fnatic deal with this flank? That's the big thing. Seems like they can. Marshall's out. I think it's very telling that we're in the...
One enemy remaining.
You said the writing was on the wall, man. I'm expecting another melee to get drawn. It won't. Fnatic cleaning up quite comfortably in the end. But as I was saying, it's a telling story that it's the attack sides that are getting most of the play so far. Every map that we've seen, not just the pistols, but those following.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can see that GIANTX, well, we've seen decent calling from Flickless. The big thing about them was how good Cloud was at identifying and kind of moving the team. Maybe just missing that in this best of 3.
From being a star player himself to taking up that role.
Standing ahead.
Potential in the future for Flickless, and he represents the best of the talent that came through in EMEA last year, but as you say, tough call here to be made as Hoodie stepping back. He is revealed. Fnatic are taking so many liberties with this mid-control.
You're done.
Clean from Ara as well. Punishment about players up top mid. The spike is here though. That's the worrying thing from Fnatic. You need to be careful.
Quick reclear from Ara with the refract as well, so some heads up on this play.
Tried set up Hoodie, it works out onto the angle first, finds the kill, and now Fnatic feel as if their hand is forced.
Interesting, GX still entertaining these duels rather than playing on the sites themselves. Hoodie gets punished for it, and it leaves only Flickless in this position right now. Ara arriving.
Kayak, Outlaw.
Sorry, I had to cough.
Find what it's looking for. Can she's imposed the combine? No.
Oh, what a blunder. That was a little bit of a blunder, I can't lie.
casualty in this round. We're back within one.
Things heading in the direction that you would expect at the start of the half. GX winning against Fnatic's bonus, shutting it down as they failed to do so on the previous 2 maps. Keeps us competitive here, which is what we want to see. Just a 1-round game now. And this is a big swing round for both teams. Fnatic wanting to build up their empire, and for GX to just cling on to what is left of this game. They don't want to walk away empty-handed.
Just able to escape there. Not fancying the duel, only taking 1 bullet to the chest.
Fnatic back to the watering well of mid-control. Something they've conditioned heavily up until this point on both defensive with their flanks and attack rounds as well. The response from GX this time seems to be a little more convincing though, in how they're giving up the space and ready to rotate when required.
Well, there's now 3 bodies for GIANTX towards 8, so they're ready to fight any push that Fnatic try and attempt.
Stars in the choke. Utility online. Kayak pulled down to a snail's pace here, and Grubby caught in the well could be a problem, but Westside bails him out. GX still fighting into this as a group, as a unit, and the result is resounding. An INZONE flawless for the visitors, but it brings us back to even terms.
I mean, that's what GIANTX are good at, right? That's what everything that they've always done well is played off one another. Those micro decisions, you know?
Yeah.
And it's shown in that last round. And they're going to need a lot more of them if it continues like this. Fnatic, not much of a buy. No. So it won't be that
What is
round,
this?
but the
What
next
observe us? What are we observing right now? What are we we're looking like? This floor is made out of floor.
the very least.
Speaking of floor, free my girl fluorescent, bro.
Bullets as long as he buys into them every round. So
Take all of her depression and give it to Patitek. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
So he knows that he might be under
No, I
pressure.
think you.
Lovely shots, net them a couple of kills.
I think you you imagined me saying that.
5 versus 3 situation.
Sorry.
Fnatic still chasing the game from this position. But GX is the confidence booster that keeps the crowd silent. Ara in and amongst it, trying to make himself felt. Flickless doing the same. 1 by 1 they fall. GX in the lead again.
Worst part is Flickless ends up 1 away from the Rolling Thunder. The ultimate cycle really coming alive for the defense of GIANTX at the moment. And Fnatic, if they don't get a handle on this game, they could see it run away from them. This ultimate cycle coming up is most important between these two.
Game deciding at this point, Cairo. And as you can see, both sides with plenty of
Okay, look at
interest
this breach stun.
on the left-hand portion of the map. Tee up for Ara, gets the info at the very least, can't fight off it, but Flickless and Westside can. GX closing in on double digits, the first team to do so.
1 enemy remaining.
The end of this Fnatic homecoming may not finish with a fairy tale ending. Westside wants
GIANTX looks really online. I like that. Nobody wants to watch a one-sided story all the damn time. And I want to see what Fnatic can do when they're pushed to, you know, adapt to their enemy. It's very important.
The momentum of this map.
Hoodie op as well has been such a problem. When you look at Fnatic's comp here, you have next to no utility to clear a player off the line. Alpha's Lears have got to do heavy lifting. Crashy's drone, of course, will be the first port of call. As you can see, it's the thing to be tested again.
Ay, ay, ay. Hoodie.
The head has truly been hunted, and
GIANTX locked in. Yeah, exactly. It's good.
this is the chance, the opportunity.
Because this is where Fnatic usually, usually Fnatic comes online somewhere in the second game usually.
On the push into Link, this is a problem.
Second to third, and then if there's the fourth game, that's usually where the concentration is like going down, declining. So in the first game they're trying to warm up, and then 2, 3 are like 2 more games they just need to They need to train staying concentrated in the 4th game.
The 1-round lead.
Because that's usually, if we go to 4 or 5 games, usually this is where Fnatic tends to struggle sometimes. And it's a little bit difficult because you already only really come online usually in the 2nd game. If you really come online on the 2nd game, usually, you cannot afford to lose concentration by the time the 4th game rolls around. Even if you dominated game 3. Usually it's game 3 where they completely stomp their enemy and take their mentality. But if the mentality of the enemy team is strong enough to get into a new game and still think without being tilted, I feel like Fnatic tends to lose that in the long run, is my personal professional view of things. Ooh, that was good, Hoodie.
Hoodie catches wind of it early and gets out.
It's a mental endurance. I mean, yes, it is, but it's also. Ooh, Ara! Interesting. I like it.
The finishing lane. Yeah, they want to put a stop to the fireworks before Fnatic have too much fun.
Fair enough.
We've never seen a 3-0 in a best of 3 before. We may never see.
No, don't say that.
For good damn reason.
Don't say that. Come on.
All 3 players you can see on A ready to brawl this out. Fnatic could be walking into a trap here.
You want to play? You want to play? Let's play.
You want to play? You want to play? Let's play.
Finds it ahead of time. Sonal coming through into middle. GX looking to break one of the arms of this push from Fnatic. They have control of the lane just for a moment. Heaven space is theirs, and the site's still not broken into by the attackers.
Finding to do though, and it ends up in a 4 versus 4. Top of the spike.
Oh, he hits it. Ooh, good TP though. Good TP. Very important TP as well.
They have inserts. As the spike carrier doesn't want to hang around when that hinder comes through. Heaven space opened up as the smoke fades away, and it's only going to help Hoodie out in the open air. Close to the next to go. 3-on-3 situation, but quickly compiling the pressure from
Bakash.
Blades out up against Ara.
Very.
The Romanian backs up.
Oh, nice. This must feel so good for Bakash. Oh, hear the crowd, bro. That shit must feel like crack injected into your veins.
As he has well and truly hit the scene.
Bro, he hit the J ultimate, I can't lie.
Blade work in the end. Brings us back within 1.
I mean, we just gone into attack. Vecchia just stood up, and I don't know if he's like under his shoelace or something.
No!
Or if I'm too close to the sun.
No!
The tail of Icarus, as it were.
Not the tech bars. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Crash is not happy. But not too much left in this one now.
Okay. It was a very short tech pause.
The dregs of this 3 mapper.
Okay, 10-11. This is looking mighty fine.
Fnatic wanting to face.
Doesn't get too much information in the end, but confirmation as Fnatic are forced to re-clear, and you can see utility ready for this fight.
Yeah. Star on the ground, I believe it's Fnatic's.
Oh yeah, that's 2 Astros. 2 Astros, usually, like, you lose sight of everything so quick.
Nothing made of it right now.
The thing is Fnatic are working mid and A main, but the spike is completely elsewhere. This is not where Fnatic want to go.
Finally see the Rainer ult come through from Alpha, pushed up his Hoodie, cleared off the line, forced to drop back, as is Westside. Now, his position compromised. Playing from underneath the rafters as Fnatic start to close the net. 40 seconds, we cross the mark, and still the spike not yet on the site. Goes to the first point of contact, yet to clear out Westside.
Oh, Hoodie.
Involved as well. Kayak with 1, but 1 might just not be enough.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Alpha, what are you doing?
Sidestep of the
Oh, Grubinho, GX. GX could end it here. Could end it now. This is match point. Either Fnatic push to 2 more rounds now, or they're done, and they do not win 3-0 the first time ever in a best of 3. Honestly, excited to see what happens.
Right? Yeah. Send a couple of GX fans in the building home with a smirk on their face, a smile of sorts.
Yeah, would also be nice.
I heard a come on Giants. There's at least one fan in the building. Oh, he won't be happy with that.
No, he certainly won't. And now the rest of Fnatic looking to come in. That's a brilliant stunt. So while A site has been taken, we're still on a 4-on-4. Kayak up close, but doesn't have the TP here, so ideally wants support and someone to play off. Fnatic make it even worse. Trying to bring them.
I'm on the edge of my seat. I mean, it's not like this is about anything. This is a show match. Ooh.
That's a lovely kill by Ara. Can he get more here?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Vekash has this. Insane, kinda. That he has this.
Drive by from Vekash as he's flashed into this Fnatic side with brilliant signs already. Intellectual waylay play from Ara there. That's another question you're always going to ask when you see the dash in. Is there a fract on this? Are they going to go back and press the cancel? That's what you get. Baited out the grab well from Boaster, but he just tanks it anyway and wins the duel. 1 round left to settle it in regulation. Otherwise, we're going to overtime.
Fnatic overtime on Abyss.
You wouldn't think it.
Still fun. First esports match viewing. Down. That's cute as hell. I think this is a good first watch experience, even though there was a bit of scuff.
Chasing the game, but not exactly in spectacular fashion, as you say. Spike onto the A site, Kayak sitting on this space rather than choosing to do anything else with it. It's a 2-player advantage for GX, however you spin things. The end game and the red carpet is rolled out.
Fnatic need to go chasing, need to go hunting, find something to bring back into their favour. The smoke drops and, well, it's Kayak first in the breed, but it's left Boaster in a clutch of 1 versus 3. One player's not looking, and now
Oh my god, Boaster.
Hang on.
Boaster, come on.
Boaster playing mind games, has the stars.
Yeah, well, Grubby going to stick it. Boaster needs to.
No! No!
No! And it's not to be for Boaster in the end. But Fnatic
GG.
with a couple of maps in the series.
Still well done. Okay, well done, well done.
Representing a strong debut for the new side.
I agree, I agree.
Their best ever champs finish. And the fans
So close, yet so far. Very much GG.
It's a good way to start your year in front of your home fans and a home event later as well to be excited for.
quite able to push it to overtime in the end. I think Milan's legs will be thanking him for that, standing behind the players for the series. But as you can see, respect shown on both sides, and why not?
GG's, GG's.
Great show match had by all on both sides, of course, but Fnatic the ones that end up in front, 2-1 to them on the day. So
dance,
by that,
dance,
they are
dance,
your
dance.
Clash winners.
W. W event. Good job, Fnatic. Thank you, INZONE, for sponsoring it. Remember to do exclamation mark INZONE to look at all that there was. And let's give a clap. Clap, 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 clap. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That was a jump scare and a half. A real jump scare and a half. That's way too much confetti, bro.
Congratulations. Oh, okay, he's in the middle of something. Congratulations. All
Bro,
right,
there's
wait, let's
pixels
split you
only.
guys up real quick. I'll take come with me. Vakash, come with me. Milan, come with me. You three chill for a second. Meg is going to talk to you soon. I'll start with you, Vakash, because what a debut that was for you. I think a lot of people wonder, what is it like to play on Fnatic? You've experienced it now. Could you tell everyone here, what was that like?
It's so good. Like again,
Aww.
experienced player was me. I'm the rookie guy now, and it's this is the first time of my life. So yeah.
It was fun?
Yeah, so fun, so fun.
Okay, I wouldn't do this very often, but I'm gonna get my phone out. While you were playing, somebody actually made fan art of you.
Oh!
So I want to show it to you live and get your reaction. If you can, I don't know where the camera is. I don't know if it comes.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Yinzu is literally the best.
Today was kind of juicy. You guys looking juicy?
Yeah, put this guy on duelist. I can just be watching the boys. I can be the next day, you know.
Okay, my question for you was, overnight you went from having just sort of Alpha being your secondary duelist to Boaster possibly being your secondary duelist and Vakash as well. I'm gonna ask you to pick one. Who are you choosing to trust as your lieutenant?
I would go for Jake on bind, but Becca's on Abyss, you know. So it's like I cannot choose one.
But you're comfortable maybe playing with any of these boys as your secondary duelist?
Of course.
I can't wait to see. I think that's what the fans want as well. I'm moving down the line. All right. Step over there, please. Milan, hello. Great timeouts today, honestly. Wonderfully done. Now, it feels like the boys have had a little bit of a reset. They look quite fresh. I know you just came off the back of being in the Performance Center in Austria as well. So what's the off-season plan? Like, what you guys been up to, and what's for the future as well?
Yeah, we had a really good time in Austria, and we're really well taken care of. I think for the boys it's a nice insight into not only like the mental side of things, but also the physical side. So that was really cool to be able to do some fun stuff there. Outside of that, obviously we're traveling to New York soon, and then we might have some other fun stuff planned for the rest of the off-season.
Okay.
A lot of it's going to be focused on like
Stay tuned.
the system and just getting everything up to speed.
I can't wait to see it. And of course, you get to face your former team as well. Anything you want to say to the GX boys?
I mean, I think it's fun. It's all like these shows. they're very fun to play, and it's really good to see some familiar faces. I would have loved to have both Pipson and Cloud here, but I think Hoodie did a fantastic job today.
Yes, absolutely. Hoodie was insane.
Now, Brashies didn't want me here for the next part, so Meg, you step in.
Hello, I'm just
You
going to
do the
come and
next bit,
shimmy
yeah.
in here. So, Boaster, I wanted to start by talking to you, of course. That race on Bind was incredible. You played so well today across the board, and I want to talk a little bit about the peripherals and monitors that you were using. What was it like using the Sony INZONE?
No, I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. I'm restarting. Refreshing the stream. I swear it's not me. I swear.
And then where was that champs, you know? So it might be the mouse, you know.
I'm thinking it might be a little bit of something to do with the mouse. And you, of course, sorry, that did sound quite mean because you're incredibly talented. Okay, so seeing sort of the boys play on these different roles today, especially, bringing in Vakash, who is such an incredibly talented, flexible player, has it got you excited to start cooking some stuff up in the off-season with Milan?
This is HD, by the way. Like, I can't do anything about this. I'm watching in HD.
Such talented players as we do, anything is possible. And Vakash, he came in today, 0 practice with us, just the 3 trial scrims actually. And I think on the trial scrims he was playing completely different stuff. So I'm really looking forward to what we can do next year and getting to work on him and being able to reunite with the boys and get back to the grind. We got a trophy to win.
Definitely. I think everyone here is very excited to see what we can cook up in sort of the new year, the new season. Yeah, very exciting. I guess I won't take up too much more of your time, and I'm just going to move on and talk to Crashies a little bit. Year 1 for you, Crashies. First of all, of course, the audience love you. You were you were sort of focusing on getting comfortable, settling into Fnatic. I feel like after today's performance, I'm thinking year 2's looking a bit more like you're going to bring that NA flair to the stage, right? Is that the plan for you? Do you plan on still being a little bit cheeky with sort of the knives we saw today?
Cheeky.
Yeah, I definitely think so. Especially on stage, I like to have fun, and I showed it at Champs and a little bit of here today. But yeah, I just like to have fun on stage, so I might bring out some more knives, especially next year.
I think we'd all love to see that. And do you feel like you are part of the Fnatic family now? Do you feel fully comfortable?
Yes, of
fully
course.
ready for 2026?
Oh yeah, of course. Like the whole year we traveled and experienced so much together, and they accepted me into their family so early on. So yeah, I mean, I'm part of Fnatic for sure.
100%, bro.
Definitely are. And then I'm going to move on to you, Alpha. We saw a lot from you today. There was a lot going on. We saw lots of different agents as well. Now we have Vakash as part of Fnatic who can pick up that Sentinel role. Is this something we're saying bye-bye to from you, Alpha? Will we see more of that sort of duelist and maybe Brimstone next year?
I mean, I hope so, because I enjoy when I play different agents. Like.
Okay. I was like, are we still putting him into
Spicy. Did you know that you were
into the
Yeah, before I came here,
Sentinel jail? He's in Sentinel jail all game long last time.
I just played Brimstone. I think it was fine, cool.
I think we all enjoyed it, right, guys? It was definitely very fun to watch. And with that as well, Alfaya, I would like to announce that you are today's MVP of the Sony INZONE London Clash.
Really?
Congratulations!
I would have thought maybe Hoodie would get it.
To sort of top off your 2025 year.
Guys, so I wanna say only one thing, because I was MVP. I was playing with Sony INZONE mouse today. I think it makes me MVP. That's why I'm gonna use next year as well. So if you wanna be MVP in your career, in your future, you know the party. Sony INZONE.
Thank you so much. Yinsu, did we want to cover anything else?
Sorry. I'll let you guys go celebrate. You guys go do your thing. You celebrate. Yeah, it's been a great event. Of course, Fnatic, they are your hopefully first Sony INZONE London Clash winners. Maybe we bring it back. I feel like you guys have had a good time, right? Love that. Before we close everything off, I think we need to thank everybody again for making this happen.
Let me get up my special card so I don't miss anybody. So of course today would not have been possible without some amazing sponsors supporting the event. So we had McDonald's, Scan, Box GG, and of course Sony INZONE, who without them today would absolutely have not been possible. So please also take advantage of the amazing discount as well. Get the mouse, guys.
Get the mouse. Get the goddamn mouse. I mean, it's Alpha. He's never going to be wrong about that.
Oh, for sure.
But I want to thank you, Meg, of course, for joining me. Thank you to Hazard and Kyra up there. To Soulcast, to Mystic for joining us on the desk. To everyone in the venue that made this happen. And most importantly, to you guys for coming, and all the watch partiers, maybe with the exception of Shanks as well. Thank you to you guys for joining us.
Jesus Christ.
To GIANTX, honestly, give it up for them. A lot of love for those boys, and a lot of love for the Fnatic boys, and Stevie. So thank you very much, everybody. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you next time.
Two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Aww. Gang. Let's watch this. This feels like a lifetime ago, I can't lie. Not the alpha dance. Oh my god. Oh, we're back with the sound issues. W? I can't lie, it's also a big W to GIANTX for essentially coming into a very you know, biased crowd and still putting up such a good fight. Such good sport as well. It was really fun. Okay, I don't know where the sound went. I think it went away. Very W, very W. Yeah, I'm really happy I was able to be part of this, and eventually even part of it more in the future. It would be quite interesting. Is what I wanted to say. I just kind of started off the thank you train in the Discord. Just funny. Wait, let's see if Truban is still streaming. Maybe we can rate her. Voodoo is streaming? Oh, Truban is also still streaming. Let's check if Truban will continue streaming. Oh, I think she's ending stream. Yeah, they did take a little time to get things started, but it was nice. Oh, this is so cute. Look at it. Woo!
One more time.
Okay. Okay.
Last one. You good, David?
Yo, what's up, everyone? I'm here, and as you can see in front of me, I've got the new Sony M10s monitor.
I guess Voodoo also just ended stream. Unfortunate. I suppose he ended stream. He's been online for 7 hours. It's pretty sure he's ending stream.
So for me, growing up, monitors were super important. I always felt that whenever I got a monitor upgrade, my
Okay, Truban is also ending stream. Voodoo ended stream.
disadvantage for my enemies, let's just say. I have a feeling. 144 hertz was like big deal.
Lana, you're so late. You literally missed all of it.
Which is super good. Next part. Cardboard's off. Now we got the actual monitor stand here. 360 degrees rotation. Simple and sweet, I'd say. We've gone for the minimalist black design. Start building it.
Why is the poster so goddamn funny? Lurked for a bit. Aw.
In there. And if you think about it, it's kind of
Just didn't see you then. My bad. My bad.
like this. But engineers in there that have done the math. So that's the base without the monitor.
Well, who do I rate then?
We're getting into the big boy monitor. There's some other cardboard bits. I think they're just packaging stuff. Here comes a monitor. Once I've made my little stand, I can pop it into the monitor in its packaging.
Okay, Josh is streaming. Sabrosa is streaming, but he does not need the rank. Maisky is streaming. Shanks is streaming.
Take that off. There we go.
Maney already did the co-stream.
Sounds like an ASMR thing there going on.
206.
Yeah, let's get this bad boy turned on, shall we?
Uh.
Just gonna turn it around a few times. Would you like to dance? Oh, do you?
What the hell, poster?
It's gonna be the future of Fnatic Valorant right here, right now. I feel like I can eat this monitor. I'm tasting the pixels, kind of thing. It's so much nicer. As you can see here, the base stand is actually designed also in terms of its thinness to be similar to a mouse mat. So you won't actually feel the difference if your mouse slides off the mouse mat into the stand. Because the base is so small, I feel like I have so much room. I can like move it here, here. I can play however I want now. I've got so much space, I don't even know what to do.
Okay, I found somebody who we're gonna raid in a second.
In the world, and it would still work. I'm on a tiny desk now, and I can still make it work. You don't even feel like there is a stand. I feel like I've got a floating monitor. Yeah. Yeah, I like.
when it comes to adjusting your monitor, I personally like my monitor to be somewhat eye level.
Crazy call out, by the way. Not everyone needs to know that I'm a little pussy when I'm playing. What the hell?
Playing like Hong Kong from EDG, or I could come all the way up to the max, and there we go, and tilt it down a little bit. So there's so much space, so much room for movement.
I need to get adjusted to my own new
Hey, can you learn this lilac, please? And that was actually quite nice, wasn't it?
need to get a
Tucked in.
no, I know. Oh yeah, I'll do this.
Now you might have some worries. Oh, the stand is too small. It's too slim.
Very nice, very nice.
It might be small like me, but it's built with massive muscles.
Okay, boasters. Calm down a little bit, huh?
I don't feel it shaking at all when I'm playing.
Guys, don't go anywhere. We still need to be until the end of this little cutie patootie advertisement. Sorry, Brooks. I can't believe this. And then we're gonna rate somebody. We're gonna rate a small streamer, and they're gonna be happy that we're upping their views by 50%. Come on, gang. Don't go anywhere.
If you're serious about gaming, you should check it out too.
W. How did I lose a follower? I don't know. Okay, I think that's the end of that stream. So, let's go. Okay, I should be back now. Hello. Can you hear me? Test. Everyone, I'm testing. Audio. The scuff continues. Yeah, okay, we're back. No, it's just another ad has started, which is why I kinda left that screen. We are going to be rating somebody, so don't go anywhere. It's yeah. Come press some buttons. Road to 800. Great. I'm I'm rating somebody bigger than me. Wow, so self-pretentious. Okay, well. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this. Big W shout out to Fnatic again for giving even small people like me the opportunity to be part of their events. It's really nice. It's really good. Thank you to everyone who has subscribed or gifted. We have John who subscribed with Prime. We have Sprixie for 13 months, 4 in a row. No, 13 months. Then we have Tosho Streams, who was so kind to drop 5 gifted subs. We have Matt Wagon, who resubscribed for 37 months, and Tonya Dressen, who has left a follow. Thank you so much for all of you. Thank you for the continued support. You give me the possibility to keep doing what I do, and I think that's absolutely amazing. So, let's support somebody else real quick. And I hope you guys had a good time. Everybody get in the raid. I think we have a raid message. We don't have a raid message. Okay, just do like Sharky love and then Sharky raid. There we go. This is our raid message, everyone. Copy it. Quick. Sharky raid. Sharky raiding. Okay. And I'm sending you over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye!